Hello and hi. Welcome back to Number by Murders. Yes, Murder by Numbers is what it's called. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for the hydrate age, and welcome to you, Dickus. Congrats on being first. Nautilus, Vic as well. Hope you're all doing good. I'm a bit, maybe a little bit out of it because I may have gone to bed at 3 a.m. It's Murder by Numbers. Thought that's Mario's Picross. Wait, what? Yeah, the game is called Murder by Numbers. Wait. Am I missing something? I am wearing a shirt now, Steven. I am not wearing my pajamas anymore. I did get dressed. But yeah, I hope you're doing well too. I hope your stream was good. Well, I know it was good because I was there. You did lose, but that's alright. Sunburn. Half a year.
6 months. Damn. Morning everyone. Modeli hey.
Nice. I'm not rubbing it in, I'm just saying what happened. That's, I mean, I can't help that's what happened. But yeah, the game itself, like the puzzles, are called Picross in general. Or Picross, however you want to say it. So, you're not wrong in that. But Murder by Numbers is, it's a game, it's basically a visual novel combined with those puzzles. You're just jumping in to say hi, but have to leave in a minute to prepare for family stuff. That's fair, Sunburn. Hope you have a good time today. But yeah, we finished case 1 on Thursday, and then we solved all the case 1 memory things as well. There's one for case 2 we could do because that's one that's open already. Apparently. Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, this type of puzzle game I really enjoy. Am I cold today? Looks like you're wearing multiple layers of sweaters. I'm wearing a t-shirt with this vest over it. That's it. I'm not that cold. It is very layered though, this one. It's nice and warm. I'm not necessarily cold, just I like being comfy. So I can do this. So this has to be the 4. So that can go there. And this can go closed off. So this has to be that. For this has to be a 1. 350 channel points earned for watching streak. Plan to use hydrates to force you to take break every hour. It's looking good. Oh no. Oh no. So you just came here for the points. I see, I see. Just gotta make sure you don't lose that watching streak, right? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, 2, 2, 2 rather, but yeah. So this is a 3 already, so this has to be a 3. This one has to be 1, same with this. Oop. This has to be 6, 4, 3. This is 1, 4. 2. So it can't be that. 2, 3. So this has to be a 3. It's a good quote. It's a good quote. Okay. There. There. I love how chill this stuff is. Stage light. Okay. Nice. So we've warmed up, we're ready for the actual game. Let's go. It hadn't been a great start to summer. Well, yes. So getting fired, your boss being murdered after it, finding out that your boss was being blackmailed to get you off the show, which is why you got fired in the first place. The show probably getting cancelled because of everything that happened, and you losing your job anyway. And yeah, just being part of that investigation in general. Yeah, not a great start to summer, gotta say. Going into deep lurk mode. Okay, Sunburn, have a good one. Enjoy. Stage light, it looked more like an alien squid or something. Well, that's what happens in Picross stuff. It's like they have to work with limited pixels, you know? Especially if they want to make easier puzzles that are like, because it's 10 by 10 pixels, those puzzles usually. 10 by 10 is not a lot. It's not a lot. Okay, the job I loved, my whole career, was gone. I was lost. And that was the least of my worries. I hadn't seen a real body since Dad's funeral, but suddenly I was haunted by death. First Blake, then the man who killed him. And somehow, in a way, I couldn't begin to understand. I was at the center of it all. The only good thing to come out of that day was meeting Scout. But he had problems of his own. Could he even understand what I was going through? Still, it was good to have someone to talk to. It was a nice feeling. Comfortable. I wondered how long it would be. I wondered how long it would last. How big can these puzzles get? Yeah, I've had a 15 by 15. I think there are definitely, I don't know if in this game, but there are like 20 by 20, maybe even 25, 30. They can get pretty big. But they still have to be solvable, so it's kind of roughed when you get to a certain size. Yes. 30 by 30 is, yeah, it's not great. See, what did I tell you? Your friends are late. I said we should have taken the cab. You really want to miss your own award show? They'll be here, Mom. You're probably stuck in traffic. Think Sanford is hosting this year? I bet he's not stuck in traffic. He's a professional. I asked KC to drive me to the awards. I can't bail on him just because you invited yourself along at the last second. Well, it's not like you were going to bring a date, is it? Speaking of which, I saw Ryan the other day. Ryan and I are through, Mom. Divorced. It's over. With that attitude, I'm hardly surprised. But there's no substitute for a good man. I should know. That reminds me, I found something yesterday while I was clearing out a drawer. Think of it as an early birthday gift. Casey! How are you doing? Wait, his name is Dick. Whose name is Dick? Wait. I'm confused. My birthday was 3 months ago, Mom. Why, if you always got to make such a big deal out of everything, just take it. Okay, you give me a puzzle for my birthday? Honestly, that's actually not a bad gift, but, let's see. Do-do-do-do. Just gotta make sure. Right, and then that is that. No, it has to be. Oh, right, because this is not. Okay, never mind. I just realized. So. That. It's a wedding ring. No, it's a locket. Apparently. I can see it with the colors. I think this is the. It's like a portrait thing. It's a bad gift if it's this easy. Wow. Steven's stream was good. The Blabs decided to peep your right if we got it. True, yes. True. The Belgians got rowdy. I mean, the Belgians tend to, don't they? Jewelry, Mum. I open it up. There's a photograph inside. Oh wow. Why is that police officer standing in front of a giant brown hat? It must be at least 25 feet in diameter. How big must the person who wears that hat be? I'll need to add this to my database. No, Scout, that's the Brown Derby on Wilshire. I loved that restaurant as a kid. And he isn't just any police officer. That's a photo of her father. Not that it's any of your business. Really, Honor, I don't know where you found this thing. It's not even human. Correct, I am not human. I am Scout. You better point that camera. Don't start, Mom. I'm just happy you found this photo. I don't have a lot of pictures of Dad. It's good to see him again. Thanks for this. I appreciate it. Oh. Speaking of Belgium, I hope Zado's having fun. I do too. I do too. But I assume Zado is either on his way now or... Right? Because he left early morning, I think. So he should be... like... arriving soon, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure how long the travel takes and when he exactly left, so... but yeah, KC, you showed up. This is you. It's about time you showed up. I always thought you were unreliable, but this takes the cake. Miss Rai, delightful to see you as always. Yeah, see KC. His name. It's you. Honor, you didn't tell me your mother was coming. You could have warned me. I'd have brought my wooden stake. Sorry, I didn't know it until today. Trust me, she wasn't exactly my first choice for +1 either. In 1 second, I think that's my phone. Honor, you know how my ankles get if I have to stand for too long. Okay, we'll see you there, bye. Becky said she doesn't need a ride anymore, she'll meet us there. Well, are we going? Or are you two gonna stand here yapping until sundown? I'm going to go sit in the car before I catch a cold. But it's the middle of June. Oh wait, it was her mother that said that as well. Wait, it's not even just in the middle of June, it's the middle of June in LA. LA doesn't get cold much, as far as I know. And yes, Casey, you are. You are. Have you considered putting yourself up for adoption? I guess we should get going. Right you are. Wouldn't want that her heart to thaw in that hot car, would we? Oh, question KC. KC, we're gonna question you. There was snow in the desert, your argument is invalid. When was there snow in the desert though? In June? Because I doubt that. You didn't do it? Well, nothing has happened yet, so... You already exclaiming that you didn't do it makes you more suspect. Have you thought of that? Have you thought of that, Casey? Hmm? What did you do? There was a freak snow incident in Nevada, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there was something like that. That was unrelated to you. So, ready for these Starshine Awards? Why is Dick Stanford hosting? Don't you think it's a bit weird that Dick Stanford is hosting the awards? A retired chat show host is hardly going to bring the viewers, is he? You know Marcine, the stylist I know at the late night show. She said it's because he runs the Starshine committee, uses clout to demand they make him the presenter. Sounds about right for this town. If he's been running the awards this long, he must be doing a good job, but can't say I particularly want to watch him. Me neither, but Mom won't shut up about the guy. He's the only reason she's coming. I swear, when he quit TV, she was sadder than when Grandma died. Speaking of which, I think we'd better go soon. If your mom stares at me from that car much longer, she'll bore a hole in my head. Present evidence. Oh, I have a locket. she's still an actress or a detective now. Well, they're going to an award show for actors, so I assume she's still an actress. Oh my god, Vic. The legendary gave you a hug and then ran away. No. Cute locket, where'd you get it? Mom gave it to me. Oh, be careful, it might be cursed. I've been better. I'm still kind of processing, you know? I didn't want to bug you, but the last time you were this quiet was oh, I didn't want to bug you, but the last time you were this quiet was because of that douchebag. So I was a little worried. Well, you shouldn't. No matter how bad things get, I'm never going back there, I promise. Have you spoken to your agent about any new roles? I could always put some feelers out amongst the stylist network. We hear everything. Truth be told, I haven't even told her. I don't want to rush into anything, and my savings will last another couple months. I'll be fine. But yeah, Aura said on Thursday as well, like this would have been easier to follow the conversations or who's talking if the characters like grayed out a bit, but they don't. So I keep getting confused because I have to read the name before reading everything else. Of course you will. I mean, you've got me, haven't you? And I guess you've got Scout now too. Although, just to clarify, it's still crazy that you have a literal flying robot. But that's fine, I'm not jealous. Not jealous, huh, Casey? No, not jealous of the robot. Or if they popped out of the screen a bit more, yes. A little bit more visual indication. It's been fun having Scout at my place, but I'm exhausted. The little guy's been soaking up information like a sponge ever since we watched Casablanca. We've watched 26 movies over the past 9 days. I wanted to see more, but Honor has run out of tapes. I'd warn you about getting square eyes from that much TV, but it's not just TV. He's read almost every book I own. He loved Dad's old mystery novels. If I can learn the techniques of all the great detectives, I might be able to find out where I come from. I can't believe anyone would build something as incredible as Scout and then just throw him away in a junkyard. Whoever they are, they don't deserve him anymore. Forget about them. I already did. That's their problem. Oof. Okay. Let's go. Well, I never. They've actually gone all out on decoration this year. There's the champagne waiter. Hey, hello. Over here. Honor, what's up? Everyone's staring at us? At me. What do you expect? This is what you signed up for when you became an actress. I'm going to find our table. Do people know about what happened at the studio? About Blake? You know, Hollywood, Honor. News travels fast. They'll get over it. What's the matter with you people? You! Yeah, you there in the cheap jacket. Maybe you should spend less time gulping at us and more time in front of a mirror. That wig isn't fooling anyone. Oh my god, Ryan! Who is this guy? Hi, Squid! Welcome, welcome. Nicely done. I wish I could make that big of an entrance. Ryan? Oh, it's her ex, isn't it? Yes. Oh yeah, are you feeling better, Squid? Because you didn't stream yesterday, right? Hope you're doing alright. What the hell are you doing here? Ah, KC, loud and clueless as always. I'm here because I was invited. Were you? Or did I just bring you along out of pity? Oh, of course. I forgot they'd added an award for sleaziest ex-husband of the year. I'm rooting for you, Ryan. It's about time people recognized how good you were in that role. Thanks, Casey, but I can handle him. Would you go check on my mom? Make sure she's okay. Doing a little bit better? That's good. Yeah, they're divorced. I just didn't realize this was the guy, because I hadn't seen him before. Fine, even if she's a step up from this bottom feeder. I heard about your showrunner. Hard to believe that kind of thing can really happen, isn't it? Not when you've seen the body firsthand. You must have been overwhelmed. Sorry, I wasn't there to help. Thanks, but I don't need your help. I did just fine on my own. Really? That's not what I heard. Is it true the murderer died before the cops could get to him? Took a dive off the 10th floor? 2 dead in 1 day, and both times you were just a little too late. What? She's an actress, Ryan. What are you expecting of an actress to prevent murders from happening? What is this? Her boss got murdered, and then she saw someone else, like the murderer of her boss, also dead later on. How could you blame just someone who was there for the murders or something? It's not even that he blames her for doing it or anything. It's just like, you didn't prevent it, blah, blah, blah. What? What did he expect? I don't think anyone would actually expect. It's not even victim blaming. Well, it is, but like, it's a stupid form of victim blaming. It's like, if you blame the police, okay, sure. If you blame a detective whose job it was to find the murderer, sure. She was an actress who happened to be there and tried to help. If anyone, blame the police for doing a shitty job in the first place, not her. That's so dumb. Okay, well. Well, no, but it is. Yes, he's trying to rub salt in the wound. But it's a weird way of doing it, because it's like you were too late to stop the murders from happening, even though you didn't know there was gonna be murders anyway. Like, what? She got fired, went back into the office, and then he was dead. Like, how would she be late for preventing a murder or something if she didn't know there was gonna be a murder? Right? I'm just confused by the statement. Anyway. I've gotta say, that doesn't sound just fine to me, but I guess you're still too proud to admit you need my help. No, we don't need your help. We needed the police to do a good job. You would not have done a better job, Brian. I will say that right now. If the police did a shit job, why does he think he can do better? Can we do a murder right here, right now? I would. But I don't think we can. I did the best I could under the circumstances. I'm sure you did. Just something to think about, I guess. No, it's not. Fuck off. Anyway, I've gotta go. Got some business to attend to see to. Enjoyed the ceremony. That was my ex-husband. He's an ass. That's not the definition I have on file for ass. What time does the awards show start? I can't wait to see what it's like. I'm not sure. I think I've got the details here somewhere. Now you know why I use the axe. Yes. Okay. Actually, so this is 7. So we can do that. Okay. This is your favorite type of puzzle? They're great. They're great puzzles. This game is amazing. I like both of these type of games. Like collecting evidence, finding a murderer, like just murder investigations, and puzzling in the same game. It's great. It's great. There you go. A flyer. It's very colorful for a flyer. It's like a piece of paper with like... Is that supposed to be a rainbow or something? I don't even know what this is. What did they do with this flyer? That's possibly the ugliest pixel rainbow you've ever seen. Yeah, it's not great. It kind of looks like they tried to make it a rainbow. I don't know if it's supposed to be. Oh well, we did it. Welcome to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards, hosted by Dick Stanford. I know that name. Your mother has mentioned him 43 times today so far. Yeah, she's kind of obsessed. He used to host a late night talk show, Back Talk. It says here he's getting a Lifetime Achievement Award to be presented by his former co-host, Kathleen Cartwright. And it's about time too, he's a legend. Mom, what are you doing? Did you find our table? Of course I did. But I'm not about to sit alone with that Casey. I don't like the way that boy looks at me. No wonder he can't find a girlfriend. I Don't have time to go into that right now. Poor Casey. I can't see Dick anywhere. Do you think he had to cancel? Jesus, Mom, give it a rest, will you? He's probably backstage. All these people? Why don't they sit down so I can see? Hey, you with the serving tray. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Becky, never thought I'd say this, but thank God you're here. Me? Miss the Starshine Awards? Never. I just had some stuff to deal with at home. But you understand, Honor. You're always talking about how crazy your mom is. She said, what? What? Becky, this is my mom. Oh, hi. I've heard so much about you. She's just kidding, Mom. Hey, I think that was him. Mr. Stanford. Dick. Dick, over here. She moves fast for an old lady. Hi, Summit. Honor, I swear to God, if your mom gets us kicked out of the Starshine Awards, I'd better go find her before she does anything crazy. I feel like that's too late. She's already doing crazy things, like going backstage. Mom? Mom, are you back here? I can't believe I'm actually trying to find my mom. Give me a moment to scan the area. I may be able to see where she went. Okay, investigation time. Ladder. I don't know what's at the ladder, but there's something. Where can I put the... Okay, so that's one, I think. Has to be that, right? It can't be there. No, wait, it doesn't have to be there. Can't be here. Has to be there. Can't be there, so it has to be here. There you go. A bow tie. Interesting. There's a bow tie on the floor. I hate to interrupt, but my mom wasn't wearing a bow tie. Perhaps not, but my scans indicate this was moved very recently. In fact, based on the crumpled angle of the fabric, your mother could be coming this way. Someone is coming this way. What? Who? Oh, this is okay. Ah, good, you are here. About the flowers? What flowers? The ones in my dressing room, girl. Are you deaf? Dick, I'm glad to have finally caught up with you. I just wanted to say what a big fan of... Sorry, I don't do autographs. Now about those flowers, I specifically asked for Asiatic lilies, but you gave me Austrameria. An easy mistake. Austrameria is this the new coffee machine? I'll take a triple grande non-fat latte with no foam. So, what do you have to say for yourself? Come on, I haven't got all day. What's that you've got in your hand? It's a bow tie, but... That thing again? I told you people before, Dick Stanford does not wear a clip-on. They're cheap and tacky. The damn things don't even get tight enough. Now I'll have to go on stage in my turtleneck. I'm going to look like some kind of amateur. I don't work here, I'm just... No excuses. It was all in my contract. You'll be hearing from my lawyers about this. Wait, Dick, I wanted to... So that's Dick Stanford, huh? What a guy. He's obviously just stressed. When's this show just supposed to be starting anyway? Are you okay? Why are there so many absolute garbage trash characters in this game? Like, what the fuck? True, there's quite a few that I'm like, I wish I knew that there weren't people like this actually in the world, but I mean it is LA, Hollywood. I feel like that is kind of, yeah. Like an award ceremony for actors and stuff, I feel like there's a lot of dick characters out there. Like garbage people. What? Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? Dick was pretty rude. I know you're a big fan of Dick's, but you've got to admit he was pretty rude. It was just stress. I'm sure he's not normally like that. He loves his fans. Why do they keep... Oh, jeez. I'm sure... I feel like they did that on purpose. They can't... They can't not have known, right? They can't not have known. He loves fans because they cool him when they're turned on. Cool him off when they're turned on. Yes. I'm not surprised he's a little on edge. After all, he was all but forced into retirement. Imagine if your show was taken away from you. Awkward. Well, I wasn't sure how to tell you this, but if you ask me, Mr. Stanford has every reason to be upset. They made him retire just to replace him with that idiot Bobby Price. All because he isn't young or, what's the word, rad. And back in my day, radical meant some kind of hippie. Right. Thought you didn't like award shows. I'm surprised you wanted to come tonight. I don't. Why would I want to see a bunch of overpaid nobodies getting awards just for standing around on camera? Thanks, Mom. Don't give me that look. You know how I feel about modern television. All style, no substance. What about Dick Stanford? He works in TV and you're his biggest fan. That's completely different. He's got style, he's got flair, he's got a huge stick up his class. That's what sets Dick Stanford apart from the rest. He's a dying breed, Honor. When you said he was going to be here, I knew I had to come and support him. Him? What about me? My show's up for an award too, you know? Why do you always have to make everything about you? Oh my god, I hate this mom so much. Oh my god. Did you know Ryan's here? He's the last person I want to talk to right now. You're bound to bump into him occasionally. He's got good connections. I always said he had a head for business. You don't find a man like him every day. Thank God for that. I feel like I couldn't stand this game. I mean, the main character is at least reasonable, you know? But it does seem like KC is nice, and she is nice. And that's about it so far. I think. Isn't it? I'm trying to think, but I don't... I mean, Scout, I guess, counts. Who else? Because the detective from the police was kind of... He wasn't too bad, but he was kind of a dick. Becky is not great. What else? Like, her mom is bad. Your ex-husband is bad. You had the, like, I mean, murderer who disguised his identity and blackmailed people. Pretty bad. Even if he didn't murder people, like, the way he acted was pretty bad. You had the super fan guy, was also pretty bad. There's a lot of not so good people. Thank God for that. Just try and be civil. It's not his fault you decided to leave him. Wow. Wow. Actually, can I question you and present this bow tie? No? Flyer? Locket? Thanks again for the locket, Mom. Your father was a good man. You need things to remember him by. So she's nice with that. She has her moments, but not many. Not many of them. Where have you been? They're about to start. I wouldn't want you to miss anything when I got called up to collect Best Actress. When? She even watched this season. I killed it. There's no way I'm not taking home that trophy. Will you keep quiet? Dick is about to come on. Yeah, Becky, keep quiet. Shh. Yes, ma'am. Oh, welcome everyone to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards. I'm Dick Stanford. And I'm Kathleen Cartwright. I've got to tell you, Dick, it's so good to be back on stage with you tonight. Thank you, Kathleen. Well, isn't this a wonderful reunion? I always said we'd make a great team. We make a great team. Now, before we begin with the awards, I want to say how grateful I am. All of you out there who have supported me since my retirement. My fans mean everything to me. I may not have my show anymore, but I have your support. Let me tell the world tonight, Dick Stanford is not dead yet. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Just with that sentence, he's the one who gets murdered. Just give it a few minutes exactly. Yet is the key word. Thank you. Now on to the awards, and we begin with Best Actress. These lovely young ladies have graced our screens this year with their beauty and poise. And some of them managed to remember their lines too. Yes. The Starshine committee has nominated some very talented actresses this year. Very true. The competition was fierce, but there can only be one winner. And there was one name in particular we just couldn't ignore. Now my lovely assistant Kathleen here will do the honors and open up the golden envelope. The winner is Sarah O'Hara for Oklahoma Dreaming. Whoever that is. What? What? Oh no. Big round of applause for Sarah, everyone. What a champ. I'm so happy for her. Well deserved. Really, she earned it. Becky, people are staring. Or let them stare. This is a travesty. What's gotten into you, girl? Keep your voice down. I'm sick of keeping my voice down. What is with these people? Becky committing her next murder. Oh my god, she's going on stage. These awards are a joke. I've worked my ass off for 4 years. And what do I have to show for it? I thought this would be my final year. But no. This would finally be my year. But no, Sarah O'Hara. Are you kidding me? Well, guess what? You're all dead to me. I guess it's someone's time of the month, am I right? Oh my god. Oof. 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 Dick can go die already, what the hell? I know, right? Oh my god. Bloody hell, Becky just made Sally Field look reserved. You hate me, you really hate me. Tough crowd. I'd better go after her. So, Miss Rahi? You, enjoying your evening so far? Lay, hi. It's no good, She's locked herself up in the restroom. I think she dropped something on her way out. Let me take a look. Oh, what did she drop? What did she drop? What was it? Or two. Okay. So like that. That's a 3. This is a 2. So then that's a 2, this is a 4. I feel like Casey can't die in this game now because he's literally the only tolerable character. He's also in the intro sequence. So he's one of the main characters. He's gonna come back every chapter, I feel. So yeah, he's not gonna die. Becky isn't in the intro sequence, just saying. I think... Wait, is she? I don't think she is. I don't remember. 1, 2. I mean, technically it's possible, but unlikely. This is a 2. But then this has to be like that. So then 5 has to go here. Which that means this is a 4. This is done. And this is done. This has to be a 2, so this has to be the 4. And that's 2, 3, 2, 2, 5, 5, 2. There you go. A torn up speech. Oh. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense, you know? I do wonder if we can read it off a bit and see what she was going to say when she got the award. Like, she prepared her speech for the award. It makes sense. How's that a turn-up speech? It's probably like the floor with 10 bits of paper. I imagine the purple is the floor. And that these are like bits of paper. If that makes sense. That's the only way I can make sense out of it, at least. Maybe Becky would get a reward if she was nicer to fans. I remember the sequence from last week where you told a fan she's waiting in the bathroom. True, yes. No, wait. I mean, I was joking then, though. And the fan also knew they were joking. They just got very flustered about it. Thank you, everyone. I can't tell you how good it feels to finally receive the award for Best Actress. Mom, Dad, if you are watching, I told you I could do it. This must have been Becky's acceptance speech, but her parents didn't even turn up. She must be heartbroken. Oh, don't make me feel sorry for Becky. Don't do it. Who is this guy? Crazy night, huh? I'm Bobby Price. Sounds familiar? Have you met? Not until now. Hey, aren't you that girl from the news? The one that sold the murder? And this must be your little robot dude. That's dope. No, I am Scout. Bobby Price? What are you doing here? Oh, that's how I know your name. You ought to be ashamed to be in the same building as Dick Stanford. You stole his show. What are you talking about? I didn't steal anything. Can't you people leave me alone? You think you're so cool with your clothes and your hair? Dick's show went to hell when you took over. You threw out everything the fans loved. Only thing you idiots kept was the title. And if you ask me, you should have changed that too. Back talk? More like crap talk. Mom. I should get out of here. I think the show's about to start. again. But Honor, we should talk sometime. I'd love to have you on for an interview. Thanks. I'll think about it. You'll do no such thing. He only wants to boost his ratings before he gets cancelled. Dick's got you all brainwashed, I swear. Next time I see him. Okay, well, he seems alright. Like, he wasn't a straight up asshole like some of the characters have been, you know? He seemed alright. See, what did I tell you? Network TV is full of idiots. He didn't have a chance to be an asshole, true. But he wasn't an asshole yet. That's something. It might mean he's okay. It might not mean anything, but it might mean he's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present this year's Lifetime Achievement Award. There aren't many as well loved in television as tonight's winner. And while he may have retired, I'm sure we'll be talking about him for years to come. I'm pleased to be able to give this award and these lovely flowers to my old co-star, Dick Stanford. Boo! Boo! Ah, these flowers smell incredible. You know how much I love clematis? Clematis? I don't know how to pronounce that. I know it's a type of flower, but I don't know how to pronounce it. It's fine. Quick, someone throw a water bottle at him. The way you're saying it, clematis? Okay, nice. Got it right in one. Thank you, everyone. I spent over 20 years on television, so I learned a little something about what makes a successful show, and sorry, it's warm up here. I never thought my show would, Is he okay? Sorry about this, folks. Dick, are you okay? Have you been drinking? What? No, I don't. It's so odd in here. And all these people staring. They're waiting to hear from you, Dick. Why don't you tell them about our show? Our show? You mean my show? No, not mine anymore. Now it's his. What are you talking about? Perhaps you'd better go and lie down. Oh my god, oh no. What is wrong with this guy? I don't know what happened. Like, I don't think he would normally act like this, right? He didn't seem to be acting normally. Bobby Price, that's sniveling little... They gave him my show. 20 years and I'm tossed out like... What? What are you all staring at? You all think I'm crazy, don't you? Well, let me tell you something. I don't feel so good. I don't know what to say. I'm very sorry that you all had to see that. I'm sure he'll feel better once he slept it off. I think he's gonna die. I think he's dying. Poor Dick, he looked terrible. What do you think was wrong with him? You mean besides being a terrible human being? The poor man's obviously having some kind of nervous breakdown. Hi, Astrogos. Welcome. I'm going to go check on him if no one else will. You've got to admire her dedication. I don't get it. We met Dick backstage and he was a complete jackass. At least he was living up to his name. But Mom refused to accept it. She's acting like nothing ever happened. If you believed something for long enough, sometimes you don't want to see the truth. Especially if it hurts. Maybe you're right. Looks like the show's finishing up. I guess we can forget about taking home any awards tonight. Why bother inviting all of us here if we aren't going to win anything? As if you had anything better to do on a Tuesday night. What you say? Although there's drag bingo at a club not far from here. We could go tonight. With your mother? Good point. Let's just head home. His name is what? You mean, Dick? Yes. His name is Dick. And he's probably going to be dead soon. So, yeah. That about wraps up everything on yet another wonderful evening. Many thanks to all our award winners. On behalf of the Starshine Committee... Stop everything. Dick Stanford is dead. I knew it. I did predict it. Finally some good news. What? Dick's dead? Are you sure? Of course, I'm sure. I know a dead body when I see one. I'll call the police. Mom? I went backstage. His door was open and he was... Sharon, did you see who it was? Where did they go? Leave her alone, Ryan. She's in shock. But are you a paramedic? I'm just trying to help. No, you're not. You're being an idiot. I mean, in one way he's not wrong, but he needs to, you know, be comfortable first before you start asking questions. You want to help? Go get her a glass of water. Come on, Mom. You should sit down. He was just lying there, staring up at the ceiling. You don't want my help? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a tragedy here tonight, but we're lucky enough to have a famous detective in the house. Honor Miss Rahi, everyone. What the hell, Ryan? No need to be modest, Honor. We've all read about how you solved the murder of Blake Patterson. Honor, what is he talking about? Oh, I'm sorry, it seems we haven't all read about it. Don't you know your daughter is a hotshot detective now, Miss Rahi? Ryan, stop, please. It's not true, Mom. I'm sure Honor will be only too happy to kick off tonight's investigation. How about we give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen? Why are you doing this? You better get to the crime scene, Honor. You don't want to be late yet again. Oh my god, this guy. This guy is the worst. How was she even married to him in the first place? Like, slap his face with a knife. Oh my god. Oh, there he is. I think he was poisoned or something, right? Because he was already losing it when he was on stage. Come back. Hi. F. He's really... Well, yeah, of course he's dead. It was the flowers, he was allergic to them. Oh my god. Don't think you can just walk away from me, Honor Mizrahi. What's going on? Is it true what Ryan said? Someone died and you've been acting like some kind of detective? I've acted like a detective for years. Oh my god. I mean, it's not wrong. It was just one time. Blake was dead and I don't want to hear it. What were you thinking? It was bad enough you gave up your degree to become some low-rent TV actress, but now this? If your father was here, Mom, Dick Stanford is dead. Are you going to help or not? Maybe I should go and put Dick's flowers in some water. They're starting to wilt already. Mom, wait, kind of early to be collecting flowers for the funeral, isn't it? Don't you have someplace else to be? Hey, I'm just here to watch a great detective at work. I'm not a detective, I just... Stay out of my way, okay? Fucking Ryan. Fucking Ryan. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, that's the most obvious one, right? Okay. I mean, there's this for sure. And then... Okay, it seems like there's two, from what I can see. Okay. So then this has to be one. That's a 9. So then... this is also 1, this is 6. Now that I think about it, you're the only character in game capable of solving the murder. So if you just knife all the assholes, nobody will be able to figure out it was you. True. You're not wrong. Too bad we're not a bad person. So if this is 6, then no, then this has to be 6, and then this has to be 3, which means this is done, and this can't fit there. This has to go here, so that's done. Then this is the 4, which means this is a 2. That's done, that's done, that's done. Ooh, one too many. Easy. No. So this is a 1. Wait. Oh. This has to be like... Oh. Oh wait. I'm too control. Like that. There you go. Liquor spill. Was he? I mean, he might have been drunk, but he wasn't acting quite like a drunk, right? A spill that could suggest some kind of struggle, maybe? It smells like whiskey. Whiskey, a fermented grain liquor, pairs well with beef and wild mushrooms. Would you say that it smells domestic or imported? Since when do you know so much about whiskey? I scanned a copy of Rise and Shine magazine in the lobby earlier. Philip Marlowe's fascination with alcohol is finally starting to make sense. Seems like it was Dick Stanford's fascination too. He must have been drinking it before he went up for his award. I can't believe we're really doing this. You can't, but you know how I'm good at finding things. Not just that, everything. We're doing detective work again. How did that happen? I thought we were done when we solved Blake's murder. That was just a one-off thing, wasn't it? We may not have been looking for a mystery to solve, but a mystery has found us. And besides, we still have a matter of my memory loss to solve. Was Koei... Wait. You wouldn't be a bad person, you'd be doing humanity a favor. True. His co-worker on stage immediately suspected he was drunk, so even if he wasn't acting like it to us, he was acting like it in game terms. Well, yes. He was acting like he was drunk, but it seemed to come up suddenly, if that makes sense. Like, before... Like, when they introduced the awards and they did the Best Actress one, he was fine. Right? Then when he came out for his award, he accepted it. But when he tried to do his acceptance speech, he was suddenly... Like, he forgot what he was even doing at first. And then he started to just go, like, ham on... what's his name? The guy who took over his show. Being like, oh, they stole my show from me, blah blah blah. And then he went to lay down, which is where he is now, and he's dead. So my assumption is that it was a combination of alcohol and poison. Or at least something that was enough to kill him, but slowly. So that he would go up on stage, be like, I'm not feeling good, go back and die. Basically. Unless you think we should stop. No, we've already started. Might as well do as much as we can before the police gets here. And after that... I don't know yet. So, I guess that means we're partners again. Just like in the movies. Here's looking at you, Scout. Okay. Body. What do we find on the body? do. Not quite. There you go. That solves that problem. Handprint. Oh, wait, where's the handprint? Honor, look at this. There are handprints on Dick's neck. Oh. Oh, okay, wait. That is not... That is not what I expected. Huh. So he got strangled? He was strangled? Strangulation. Death by external obstruction of the windpipe, stopping the flow of air to the lungs. Air is important because it contains oxygen, which the brain requires to function. Perhaps it's analogous to my primary bus being obstructed. Maybe? That's everything from my quick scan. Should I make a more detailed sweep? Not yet. I think we've got enough to suggest what happened here. Oh, you have a theory already. Can't wait to hear it. Dick was murdered. He couldn't have committed suicide, and it definitely wasn't natural causes, so... Dick was murdered. Someone must have been waiting for him backstage. The whiskey suggests he was drunk, so he couldn't have put up much of a fight. The killer only had to put his hands around his neck and... Lights out for Dick Stanford. Scout? Was that a quip? It's a quote from one of your detective novels, but I'm working on a routine to make my own. I got to admit, I'm impressed. No, really, not bad for someone with no experience or training. Who knows, maybe this time you can catch the killer before he jumps off a 10th floor balcony. Oh my god. He gives me praise and then still manages to be an asshole about it. Honor, what are you doing here? We're just measuring Dick for a coffin. Oh no. What took you so long? I thought I made it clear last time. You are not a detective. But and as for this toaster of yours, it's got no feelings, no intuition. It undermines all the principles of good police work. Don't you at least want to hear what we found? Absolutely not. I've got a trained forensics team coming in. I can only hope you two idiots haven't contaminated all the evidence. Now get out of my crime scene. Oh, we didn't even get to question... Well, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. I didn't want to talk to the guy anyway. He didn't seem pleased to see us. No, but that's not going to stop us, right? Right. Let's see. Let's find some more evidence. Oh, there he is. Okay, we can question him now, I guess. Fine, we'll talk to Ryan. The real cops are finally here. You ready to let them take over now? Not just yet. Present evidence. Bow tie. A bow tie? You know I don't wear those things. Lock it. Is that a picture of your dad? Wish I could have met him. I wish you'd met him too. Maybe he could have warned me not to marry you in the first place. Hey, it was your mom who set us up. Your family loves me. Oh my god, of course it was their mom. Why? They didn't have to live with you. What's your point? Okay, he doesn't know what the handprints mean. Ah, is that whiskey? You know I hate that stuff. Okay, fine. I am okay, Dickers. Why do you ask? I'm fine. I hope you're well too. I did go to bed at like 3 a.m., but that's beside the point. It's fine. Did you know Dick personally? Met him a couple of times. Can't say I liked him. The guy was always blowing his own horn. Really? I'm surprised you didn't get along. It sounds like you had a lot in common. Funny. Can you think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt him? Not offhand, but that's the thing with this town. You never really know anyone. You were worried I was getting a headache? No, I'm just... like, seeing the relationships between the people in this game and then, like, how stupid they are just makes me put my head in my hands sometimes. It happens. It happens. Did you at any point look at what the time was last night and said this is fine? Well, funny thing, so I was in a voice chat most of that time. Like, and Combat Dude and Aura both told me to go to bed at 1:30 a.m. or something, or later even. Aura, in fact, said a lot of go to bed after 2. Including when he left at like 2:30ish. He was like, I have to go do something, but go to bed. And then I stayed up for another half hour. because I mean I was doing my Japanese reviews, or trying to. It wasn't going very well. Maybe because it was 3 a.m. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. No, but I'm doing good. I just because I went to play games with Aura yesterday, I didn't do my Japanese reviews, which then meant I had a lot of them, and I was like, I can do some before I go to bed. But then it went and took a lot longer than intended, and you know, it happens. I did a lot of them this morning, so I'm kind of catching back up, which is good. Tell me about it. What do you think about Bobby Price? He looks nervous, doesn't he? Then again, can't blame him. Your show is pretty close to getting cancelled. Is it? Okay. What about Kathleen? Don't trust her, she's hiding something. Sure it's not because she's smart and a woman? I've got no problem with smart women. As long as they're not smarter than you. Or are we still talking about Kathleen? Okay, fine. He doesn't have much to say. Gonna go get PCR stuff done back in a few. Okay, Casey, good luck. See you in a bit. Okay, what's around here? So we found the bow tie around here. And there's a thing here. Which is something. Oop. So that's okay. Oop. One button. I'm not really seeing what it is just yet. Wait, no, it is this one. Like that. Whoops. Miscounted. 5. Like that. Oh no, it is that. Right? So that's 2. Has to be that. So then, yeah, it's probably this. Hi Twitchy, hope you're doing well. Celeb Life. Oh my god, it's the magazine. The magazine that Becky likes a lot, I think. It's an old issue of Celeb Life with a feature on Dick Stanford. This must have been written just after he retired. Looks like a typical puff piece, all about what a great guy he is. Here's something for your database, Scout. Gossip magazines like Celeb Life are total garbage for people that don't have lives themselves. I have added this to my database. Thank you, Honor. Oh my god. That's weird. The last page has been torn out. All that's left are the first two words. However, rumors. I wonder what the rest of the article said. Does Scout not have a functionality where they could just bring back the page that was missing? I don't think. There has been another murder, yes. But it's someone we didn't care about being murdered, so it's fine. We didn't like him anyway. So it's all good. Oop, wrong button again. There you go. Boom. Let's just say he was a real dick. Yeah. This town has a lot of horrible people in it. Yes. People have already said that as well. We even met our mom, who is also horrible. And apparently our mom was the one who set us up with our ex-husband. We also met our ex-husband, who is also a dick. So yes. Couldn't confuse dick is with because she's super nice and lovely and wonderful. Yes. In flask. This smells just like the whiskey we found in Dick's dressing room. Do you think this was his hip flask? If it was, how did it get out here? Because it wasn't his. I think someone forced him to drink something. All the people are gone. What if the killer got away? Not everyone. Bobby and Kathleen are over there. I guess the cops are focusing on anyone with a direct connection to Dick. Well, there they are. They're together. Let's investigate. Ooh, nice. Nice and big. Just making sure I'm counting correctly. There you go. Seven. 9. Okay. Nice and big would have been 69 times 69. True. True. Oh wait, one too few. There you go. And one more. Which means it can't go there. This is exactly 9. So then 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 4, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 9, 3, 2, 7, 6, 7, 2, 4, 4, 4, 4. Should we quote that nice and big? You can if you want to. A wallet? Is there money in there? Someone must have dropped this without realizing. It's nice. Real leather. Wonder who it belongs to. We should try to return it. There's no ID inside. Just small bills and a check stub for... $50,000? It was paid today, but I can't say who it was paid to. Just an account number. Can I assume from your facial expression that $50,000 is a lot? It's a hell of a lot. Maybe even enough to kill for. You know, I could be wrong, but I think Ryan used to have... Oh wait, no. When it mentioned Ryan, I was like, wait, this is not the computer saying this. You know, I could be wrong, but I think Ryan used to have a wallet like this. Ryan? Ryan? Is Ryan the murderer? I mean, if he is... First reaction to finding a wallet, is there money in there? Well... I'm just... keeping my options open, you know? She's an actress with no job at the moment, Vic. Come on. We've got to get by somehow. Let's talk to Bobby first. What? Oh, it's you. Sorry, this whole thing with Dick has got me kind of bugged. Is it true what that guy said up on stage? You trying to find the killer? Is this your wallet? Didn't know anything about that, sorry. Okay, so now. I'm trying to find out what happened to Dick. Just like you did back at your TV show. Damn, from playing detective to being a real one. That's a wild career change. I'm not exactly a real detective. I'm just trying to help. Oh, for sure, that's cool. Wait, you don't think I did it, do you? I'm not like that. Why would I throw my whole career away just to murder some old guy? I mean, fair. But still, not really an alibi, is it? It's no secret that you and Dick didn't get along. And when you left our table during the ceremony, you said you were going to give him a piece of your mind. That was just talk. Why would I pick a fight with Dick Stanford? If anything, he hated me for taking over his show. Do you know if anyone else wanted to hurt him? Probably a long list. He acts nice in public, but in real life, he's got a reputation. If you talk to Kathleen, she put up with his grumpy ass for years. Or how about that chick who started screaming about how she should have won Best Actress? Becky? Much as I may dislike her, she's not a killer. You sure about that? She looked crazy enough to do anything. Pretty cute though. Bow tie? Don't know anything about that. What about the hip flask? Do you recognize this hip flask? Is it yours? Detectives always have them in the movies. Never seen one in real life before. Okay. Have you read this Celeb Life article about Dick? Nope. Seeing his photo on the front cover was enough to put me off. It says here there were rumors going on around about Dick. Figures. A lot of my crew worked on that old TV show with him. From what I hear, he wasn't exactly easy to work with. Anything bad enough that someone might have wanted to kill him? Sorry, I don't remember. Okay. You took over Backtalk, right? Is that when your problems with Dick started? Yeah, and that asshole knows how to hold a grudge. I hadn't been on air for 10 minutes. He was already talking shit about me to the press. He's too flashy, he's ruined the show. Sure, we updated things a little, but come on, man, the set hadn't changed since 1979. Couldn't you just ignore him? Sure, but then the hate mail started coming in. He's got all these crazy fans. My ratings crashed. They're already talking about cancelling the show. So your TV career was threatened by Dick. Would you say this made you angry? I feel like they must have known what naming the guy Dick would do to the dialogue, right? They must have known. They must have known. Well, yeah, but I wouldn't kill the guy over it. About Becky? The girl who wanted to win Best Actress was Becky Call. She plays the lead in my show, Murder Mystery. I thought she looked familiar. She was pretty pissed about not getting that award. You can't assume everyone is as bad as you. I mean, you'd still... When you're developing a game, someone is going to be seeing that and being like, wait a minute, right? You've got an entire team of people. It was a big deal for her. I guess if anything could drive her to murder. Who made this game? Japanese people, Americans. Are you friends with her? I'd love to get her number. No. I mean, I guess technically I'm friends with her, but... Don't know if I can see the name of the... Let me see. Who made the game? Mediatonic... Which is also the people that made Fall Guys, actually. British. It's a British company. Londoners, yes. Together on Backtalk, I mean, I bet she'd be a great guest. Plenty of dicks in prison. I imagine, yes. Did Kathleen not get along with Dick? I seemed kind of tense on stage. She had to work with Dick every day for almost 20 years. Forget tense, I'm surprised she's still sane. Fair. Fair. Okay, Kathleen. I hear you're investigating what happened to Dick. I wish you the best of luck. Dick was... wow, okay, straight up. I guess you've heard by now. Dick was strangled. Oh god, please, don't tell me anymore. I can hardly bear to think about it. Just straight up like, ah yes, he was strangled. Any idea whose wallet this might be? Sorry, I don't recognize it. Okay. Hip flask? Does this belong to Dick? I don't think so. But you saw what he was like on stage tonight, drunk as a sailor. I don't know. Is there a chance the hip flask belongs to anyone else? We should investigate every possibility. Well, it could be Bobby's. I've heard he started drinking to cope with the stress. The production team aren't happy. Imagine going through all the trouble of rebooting a talk show just for the new host to get carted off to rehab. But he said it wasn't his, right? Wait. Bobby? Is it yours? Is it true that you're drinking when stressed? What? That's crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. In fact, I've seen Dick with a hip flask backstage. It's probably his. You saw how he acted on stage. The guy was drunk and an ass. Deflection. It's not the best. How long did you work together? Oh, many years. I've heard people say it's hard to imagine there was a time before I was on the show. You weren't on there from the start? I didn't join until the second season. They wanted someone who could attract more viewers. You should have seen the outfits they tried to squeeze me into. Hardly more than swimsuits some days. That's terrible. That's television. But I stood my ground. I like to think I made a difference. You mentioned Bobby Price has a drinking problem. He'll deny it, I'm sure, but I've heard plenty of stories. A way to calm his nerves, I suppose. What do you think he is nervous about? Oh, the usual. His performance, his ratings, Dick giving him a hard time. And now a murder too? It's no wonder the poor kid has issues. What do you know about Bobby Price? He's talented, but he's got big shoes to fill if he wants to keep hosting Backtalk. He doesn't seem to be much of a fan of Dick. They never saw eye to eye. Dick hated having his show taken away from him, and Bobby hated working in Dick's shadow. Hated it enough to kill Dick? Bobby is young, ambitious, and impulsive. More than that, I can't say. Oof. Oof. I don't like how much is pointing towards Bobby. I don't think he's done it. How was your relationship with Dick? Oh, we got on just fine. Really? When we met him, he was kind of an ass. This is Hollywood. Everyone has their problems. But I'm a professional, and people who complain get a reputation. Besides, no one wants to hear about backstage drama. They'd rather just relax and enjoy the show. Although I don't think anyone was expecting the show they saw tonight. It's never the person you most suspect. Exactly. It's never the one that every evidence is pointing towards. You're like, it's too obvious, right? You think everyone will be pointing... Everything will be pointing to Bobby and he'll be a red herring like the last chapter. Yes. That's what I'm thinking as well at the moment. I want it to be Ryan. I don't think it's Ryan, but I want it to be Ryan so he can be locked up. Do you know Ryan Blackstock? He was on stage earlier. You mean the tall, blonde and handsome? I was wondering who that was. Funniest thing, I saw him with Dick earlier today. They were getting lunch at Dylan's on Fairfax. Wait, on Fairfax. Lunch? Why would Ryan be getting lunch with Dick Stanford? Your guess is as good as mine. Whatever it wasn't going well. Seemed like they were arguing. I wish I could tell you more, but I was in the cab at the time. I only caught a glimpse. You don't think it could be related to what happened to Dick, do you? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. A clip-on bow tie? Dick used to hate those things. Funny, isn't it? It can be so hard to remember these things while someone's alive, but after they're gone, even the smallest detail seems unforgettable. Okay. Have you seen this article about Dick in Celeb Life? Of course! Dick was very proud of his front page billing. I'm guessing he was less happy when he saw how the article ended. Something about rumors? We're still missing part of the article. Let me guess, the entire last page was torn out? Dick did that to every copy he could get his hands on. He never could take criticism well. Personally, I think it's good that these magazines do a little digging occasionally. Call it investigative journalism, if you like. So you think there was some truth to the rumors they printed? Can you tell us some more about what they were? Oh my god, of course. I want to know! Sorry, I'd love to talk, but I have to take this. Why? Why? Yeah, we get. And then she gets called again. Oh my god. I've heard Dick was arguing with Ryan Blackstock earlier today. Do you know him? Know anything about that argument? Ryan who? Sorry, I don't know the guy. Okay, well, never mind then. Ryan! Hello? Your argument with Dick? Kathleen said she saw you and Dick arguing over lunch earlier today. Care to explain? Ah, that was nothing. We were talking about some business. Things got a little out of hand. It happens. Except in this case, the other guy turns up dead a few hours later. What? You think I did it? What is with you? You've always got to turn me into the bad guy. We're just following up on available evidence. It's nothing personal. I think this scout thing is a bad influence on you. I'm serious. I do my best to support you, but you don't make it easy. You don't do your best to support me. That's just a straight up lie. Oh. Whoops. I didn't mean to. Get that away from me. Damn it, Honor. You know I can't stand the smell of whiskey. Why not? That's not... The week before we got married, he got wasted and crashed his dad's yacht to the San Diego pier. I don't know what was worse, the broken arm or the 3-day hangover. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. Okay. Right. That's the ex-husband, yes. Do you really have to stand there? Oh, now you want to talk to me? Oh wait, so this is different, okay. Ryan would never lie. No, never. I can't believe you called me out on stage like that. You had no right. I hadn't even told my mom about what happened yet. Yeah, I got that impression. Real healthy relationship you've got there. As if you're any kind of authority on what makes a healthy relationship. Thank you for the posture check. I'm just giving you a chance. Can we just punch him or something? Can we just... Thank you for the hybrid killcraft. I really hate him as well, Casey. Oh my god. A chance to do what? To screw up? Just do whatever you think is best. You're the detective, remember? Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky again. And if not, there's no shame in admitting you need help. Oh my god. It keeps being like, oh, you need my help, right? You do need my help. Fucking asshole. What do you think happened to Dick? He was out of his mind. If that stage performance was anything to go by, he probably went nuts and killed himself. You really think he would do that? You're the detective, you tell me. No, he didn't kill himself, we know that much. Dick was obviously drunk. Doesn't know that. What's your point? Okay. Bow tie, don't wear those things. Yeah, okay. I don't think he's giving us useful info, let's just ignore him. Well, the thing is, there's not a lot more I can do at the moment. Can you think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt Dick? No. But you have connections to people in the TV business. You may have heard something. Yeah, I know people, but I don't pay attention to industry drama. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, so he's not actually going to tell us anything. We can't investigate. So it is something about... questioning people and giving them the right evidence, it looks like. Oh, wait, wrong place. This one. So, one of these two. Someone spilled whiskey in Dick's dressing room. Do you know anything about that? Whiskey? Must have been his. No. Someone strangled him. Doesn't narrow it down much, does it? After all, everyone here has two hands. This is serious, Bobby. I know, I get nervous. Not because I'm guilty or anything, just the whole situation. Fair. Don't know anything about that. No. This was supposed to be Becky's acceptance speech for Best Actress. Damn, that sucks. Wish I could help her out somehow. We're just clicking everything. No, I know this one. Son of Life. No. Okay. And we tried most things with Kathleen as well, didn't we? Oh, I was so pleased when I found out they wanted me to give Dick his award. I've been waiting for a moment like this for a long time. Now it's all over and nothing will ever be the same again. I used to hate those things. Yep. You're showing me that. Just show them everything. That one. Yeah, and then the phone rings. We'll never find out what the rumors were about. Don't think so. She thinks it's Bobby's. Don't recognize it. Oh, wait. Wait. Is this yours? Hey, you found my wallet. Couldn't help but notice you wrote a big check today. You went through my stuff. You just can't help checking up on me, can you? You were trying to find out whose wallet it was. Don't flatter yourself. I wanted to see whose wallet it was. So, what was the money for? Nothing, just business. $50,000 of business? That's a lot of nothing. I don't have to explain myself to you. Ugh. If it was a check, wouldn't his name be on it? You'd think so, but there was just the number for the account. Whoever wrote this game did not have a high opinion on humans. Fair, yeah, probably. But hi Aura, I hope you're doing well. You're still here. What did the forensics find? Still waiting on the blood test, but in my professional opinion, Dick Stanford was strangled to death. We knew that already. Oh, well, we also found whiskey spilled on the floor, telltale sign of a struggle. Yep, we knew that too. Jesus H. Christ, how about the door handle? Guess we missed that one. Aha, see, that's why you should leave this to the professionals. We know to check for prints. You found prints? That's great. Well, not exactly. The handle was wiped clean. Smells like the killer cleaned it with whiskey. The alcohol would have acted as a solvent, a very effective solution. So let me get this straight. The only new thing you found is where some fingerprints used to be? Look, it's not about who found out what, it's about coming to the right conclusions. And that takes experience, expertise, and intuition. You want conclusions? We've already got 2 suspects. Bobby Price and Ryan Blackstock. Is that so? What's your evidence against Bobby? The hip flask, right? Or, yeah. We found this hip flask backstage. Contains the same whiskey we found on the crime scene. And I've heard Bobby Price has a drinking problem. Interesting. Needs more evidence to back it up, but it's a good start. How about your other suspect? What's that Silver Spoon Blackstock kid got to do with this? I like that he calls him Silver Spoon Blackstock. At least he doesn't have a high opinion of him either. Ryan Blackstock was seen arguing with Dick this afternoon. Not much on its own, but he also signed a check today for $50,000. Bodies have a nasty habit of showing up when there's that much money at stake. And Ryan isn't exactly trustworthy. Oh, you know him? He's my ex-husband. He's also manipulative and an ass. I'm going to assume he picked that up from you. What can I say? He's a fast learner. Yeah, Scout is a fast learner. He knows when people are asses now, which is good, you know? Okay, I'll admit, you found a couple of good leads. I'll follow up on them just as soon as I finish my report. Do you need my help with your report too? Uh, I don't think we should push it too far. Can't we at least keep looking for more evidence? No way. You're lucky I don't arrest you right now for interfering with an investigation. Now get out of here, will you? I can't afford any more liabilities. The captain's got me under a microscope on this one. Oh. We're not an ass? No, of course you're not. You're not an ass. Ryan is. Yeah, the detective is just grumpy, but he seems to have his heart in the right place, you know? He does have to put up with a lot of nonsense. The detective is okay. Dressing room. I thought I told you to leave you alone. You know, you're starting to become predictable, detective. And you're starting to become a real pain in my ass. Do you want something, or are you just here to bug me? Honor's mother dropped her bag in here earlier. We'd like to look for it. Your mother, huh? Yes, her bag. That's why we're here. Alright, but do it quietly. I've got paperwork to finish. Good thinking, Scout. Since when do you know how to lie like that? It was one of the many things I learned from those detective movies, along with the snappy one-liner subroutine I mentioned earlier. You'll have to show me later. Right now, we'd better look for clues before Cross realizes what we're really doing in here. Stutters? Oh no! Oh, stupid internet connection. Why? You were fine for so long. Seems fine again. It's not fine. It's not fine. Like, I'm looking at the frames dropping and it's not good. It's not good. What to do? What to do? I mean, let me just start this puzzle. Stupid internet. What is wrong with you the last couple of days? I don't understand. It just goes to shit at points and I don't know why. Can't wait until I get fiber. Fiber will be in March or April. And then I can finally swap over to that so that hopefully this won't happen again. Strange thing is, this never used to happen anyway. This only started happening recently. Like, I've lived in this house for 6-7 years now, and I've barely had any issues with the internet connection at all until like this year. somewhere where I've lost internet connection for like a day. I've had times where internet connection was just bad for a bit, and then it just suddenly, then I had to restart the modem and it worked again. I don't know. It's just going terribly. And considering I pay like, what, 60 euros a month or something? It's stupid. Like, how can it be so bad? Gonna post your PCR? Okay. See you in a bit, Killcraft. I hope it stabilizes before people get back, because it's fucking hell. I'm not even doing anything, I'm just waiting for it to stabilize. Just talking for a bit. Could be lots of reasons. Well, yes, there could be lots of reasons. But the main point is that it shouldn't happen frequently. And if it does, it's probably the ISP's fault. And if it's the ISP's fault, you don't want to be part of that ISP anymore, really. Which is why it would be great if fiber could get installed soon, so that I can swap to a different ISP. And, well, stop paying 60 bucks a month and start paying like 40 for 4 or 5 times the speed. And that's just download, let alone upload, which goes up by like, what, like 20-fold or something? 40? Because I go from like 25 to 1,000, I think, in terms of upload. Does it tend to happen in bad weather? No, I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of like rainy and stuff, but it's not that bad. It's misty at the moment. Mist. But it's been misty for the entire day. So why now, right? Have a good lure, Goblin. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the awful thing is that the bitrate is, like, you can see, I'm just looking at the bitrate and it went like from here at like 4,000 stable and then just like straight drop. And it's now like peaking up and down, but it's not reaching the 4,000 mark anymore. Like, it's far from stable. It goes between red and orange. It doesn't even reach like yellowish. It is odd, because it doesn't make sense. Like, I could do... I've done this the last time as well. Like, I can do a speed test. Yeah, it's because the connection is terrible, Goblin. People are gonna have delays. Okay, yeah. Yep, speed test is horrible. I'm getting 0.5 MB upload. Download is perfectly fine. Download is like 300. Upload is shit. Is actually actual dog shit. What the hell? If I could trade in like half of my download speed for more upload right now, I would. Like it doesn't need to be there. Just give me the upload speed. It's the thing is, I'm getting 0.5 right now. It's supposed to be 30. Right? So I'm reaching what? 0.25% of what I should be? Or something? I don't know. 0.5 MB per second. Or 0.5. And now my doorbell rings. Who does that? Surprised you're getting anything at 0.5? Well, you don't need a lot to stream. Which is why I'm so confused. Like, I'm so confused. Wait, is it stabilizing? I think it's stabilizing. I don't want to speak too soon, but... Let me check. It's the internet. I figured it would be faster to hand deliver internet at this point. Oh my god. Ah yes, it's now up to 6, 5, 4-ish. Wow, okay. That's terrible. How is it this bad? Yeah, it was fine. It was fine for 2 hours. 100% fine, like straight line all the way across 2 hours. And now, I mean, now it's getting fine again, but... I would say nice because my dropped frames is currently at 6.9%, but it's not nice. Because that's that's a lot of lost frames in the last half hour, if that. That's insane. Oh, and it's dropping again? Nope, it's going up. Oh. I don't understand. Like, let me... let me check. Is there like a... Is there like a problem at the moment in my area? ISP? There is. Wait. Friday, 9 a.m. Wait. But I had issues on Thursday. So if it's this one, then... No, Vic, it's mine. It's not even... The problem... The main problem with it, or I'm having with it, is that my internet is normally fine. It's really good internet. Normally, like, I spent years barely having issues. And then 2 days in a row, like Thursday and today, there's been moments where the upload just decides to crap itself for whatever reason. And it's just the upload, not even the download. Like, I can watch 20 streams while I stream, be fine, because it's the download. Upload though, just I don't know, it's gone. It just vanishes. But if it is this problem that I'm seeing right now on their website, they're like, it's gonna be solved next Thursday. Okay. Thanks. That's a long time. I guess it's not a priority because it's upload, and most people don't use that often. Oh well. We should go back to the game because it seems to have stabilized, at least a bit. But yeah, if you're behind, which you probably are, maybe refresh and try to get closer to where the actual stream is at. Yeah. Let me go and do this. So this can't be there. Long live quick fixes. I wish there was a quick fix. Maybe it involves digging the road up? No, I doubt it. I doubt it, because it's the... Usually it's the, like... What's it called? There's the... I mean, box or whatever it is. It's like the it's where the connections meet for like this area. The cabinet, yes. And it's like, I know exactly where it is. It's like just out the street for a bit, and then it's right there. So usually if I look out my window, I can kind of see it and be like, ah yes, they're doing something. But I mean, considering it's like right there, you'd think my connection would be good because, you know, distance isn't that far. But I don't know. It just annoys me a lot. But you've already noticed that last time it happened, I think. But that was also at the start of the stream, which made it even worse. Because I was like, ah yes, let me start streaming, and then just everything is bad, and I'm like, oh. Why? keep looking at the thing going and it's going to yellow and I'm like, stay. Don't you dare. Welcome back, Casey. If you're behind, then maybe refresh, because you might be very behind at the moment. Stream is fine for you? Okay. That's good. It's just because there was a lot of problems with the connection and stuff, so you might have been behind. Unless you of course restarted the stream, then it should have fixed it already. 1, 2. Wait, 1. It can't be there. This is close to... So this has to be the 2, this has to be the 1. And this is a 5. Let's see. Two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Medallion. It's some kind of coin, but I don't recognize the currency. That's not a coin, it's a medallion. They give these to recovering alcoholics. And according to the engraving, Dick Stanford has been sober for 40 years. Wait, what? 40 years? That's a long time. Wait, how does the engraving say that? Like, did he get it recently and it's like, you've been sober for 40 years? Or is it like, he got this when he was sober? And it's got the year on it? And they're like, ah yes, from this year on he's been sober, but he could have had a relapse in that case, right? Because that wouldn't be evidence necessarily that he's never drunk. It does mean he at least stopped drinking at some point. But yeah, if he was sober for 40 years, as they say, then yeah, the whiskey must have belonged to the killer. And it would make sense that if they forced like him to drink whiskey with the flask, that they would have spilled some, because he wouldn't have wanted to drink it. But if that's true, they would have, like, he wouldn't have, like, if something was forced into him before the show, he wouldn't have acted normally, I feel like. I mean, he didn't act normally, but he would have been like, I was just assaulted in my dressing room or something like that. Good afternoon, Yoda. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we'll see. So more? Any more? Doo-doo. Oh, not quite, actually. PDA. You have a list that you're checking twice for all the people you have to murder? No! I don't murder people, I try to find the murderer. It's different. I'll take the 50k was for Dick to be silent about the assault. Maybe. Maybe. Is there something interesting on the PDA? I'm still confused how every time the detectives miss these things. This must belong to Dick. Looks like it's password protected. Can you hack into it, Scout? Sorry, Honor, this is a little embarrassing, but I don't have the right cable. I can only interface with devices bearing an RS-232 port. This device interface is proprietary. I need some kind of adapter to connect to the PDA. I can't access the data without it. Got it. Well, let me know if you see one around here. I think we found everything we can in here, at least while Cross is watching. A password protected PDA and a medallion. Is that enough to crack the case? I don't know about the PDA, but the medallion definitely raises some interesting questions. If Dick doesn't drink alcohol, then the whiskey and the hip flask it was built from is a direct link to the killer. And I think we have a pretty good idea of who it belongs to. Ryan. No, it's Bobby. Bobby Price. Right? Because Ryan hates whiskey. What are you two yammering about? I don't mind you looking for your mom's bag, but can't you do it quietly? We just found it actually. We'll get out of your hair. Enjoy your paperwork, detective. So it was the most obvious suspect, unless this is also a red herring. It's incredible. She's so much like him. Wait, like who? Wait. Okay, interesting. You look like you've lost something. Need any help? Hi, lost something? No, nothing. Are you sure? I can find anything. It's cool. I'm just trying to find the man's room. I thought you said you weren't looking for anything. I guess I did. Anyway, I'll just be... Well, that was weird. Yep. Last episode, cross and honor team case? Probably. Like our dad? The soup thickens, yes. The soup thickens indeed. Bobby? Hey, flask? Is it yours? It's not what I heard. It's true that you drink under stress. What is crazy? Don't know what you're talking about. I've seen Dick with his hip flask backstage. Probably his. You saw how he acted on stage. Okay, here we go. You told us that hip flask was Dick's, but he hasn't had a drink in over 40 years. What? Well, then it must belong to someone else. What about that Ryan guy? You can't pin this on me, I didn't do anything. Except drink. He doesn't drink. I don't know, man. I don't have all the answers. You're the detective around here. Oh my god, this guy. He's very, very nervous about everything. Can we talk? Do we have to? I'm snowed under with paperwork here. Didn't your mom want her bag back? Oh, okay. Okay, well, fine, whatever. I wanted to hear your thoughts on the case. An experienced detective like you, I bet you've already figured out who did it. Spare me the flattery, Miss Rahi. You're not getting my permission to investigate. I'm just waiting for the forensics report to show up, then I'm starting the interviews. Forensic report? But we already know Dick was strangled. Right, any amateur can see that, as you've demonstrated. But we still need to know the details. Time of death, blood tests, that sort of stuff. Yeah, blood test is important because he might have been poisoned. Besides being strangled, or at least drugged, right? I'd rather be collecting evidence instead of waiting for paperwork, but I've got to make sure I follow procedure to the letter after what happened on the last case. I can't help but feel kind of responsible. Good. One of the many reasons why I don't want you getting involved again. He is right, yes. What's with all the paperwork? You never struck me as an academic type. Captain's orders. I've got to do this one strictly by the book. Everyone at the station has been giving me hell since the case at your studio. Arrested the wrong guy, the murderer escaped, and all the crucial evidence was found by an amateur in the talking alarm clock. Sorry, we're not trying to ruin your reputation, detective. Ruin my reputation? They already think I'm too old for casework. The department is full of all of these know-it-all kids these days. I've been trying to tell them something stinks about the way Frank Pritchell died, but they won't listen. I mean, so he's thinking the same as us, which is good. Maybe our dad was murdered and he's trying to keep us away from it. Maybe. You mentioned Frank Pritchell? That's the guy who killed Blake, right? Right. Jumped from 10th floor before we could get to him. Neat little suicide note and no evidence of forced entry. But you don't think he killed himself? I don't know what I think yet. What I do know is I've been working cases since before you were in diapers, and I've learned to trust my gut. And it's telling me there's something screwy about the way Frank Pritchell died. You seemed surprised when I mentioned my mom. I did. Guess I was just shocked at the thought there might be another version of you walking around. Another me? You couldn't be further from the truth. That's what everyone says, but we all end up like our parents one way or another. Does he know our mom? Because he worked with our dad? Maybe. You know, I get the feeling Bobby really was looking for something. Do you think there's evidence hidden here? Doesn't hurt to take a look around. True. More looking around. More puzzles. Detective is our dad, solved plot. But we have a picture of our dad and it's not him. Boom. Simple puzzles. Such simple puzzles. Handkerchief? Oh my god. It's... Wait, does it have whiskey on it? A silk handkerchief? That's weird. And kind of gross. Wait, why is it gross? Perhaps Bobby dropped it when he left. Maybe. It doesn't strike me as the silk handkerchief type. What do these embroidered letters indicate? Don't sneeze. The S? Scout. This must belong to Dick Stanford. But Dick died in the dressing room. What's his handkerchief doing here? And why does it smell like whiskey? I'm just that good, guys. I'm just that good. They used the handkerchief to like cover his mouth while they strangled him, I imagine. But why use the whiskey? Why the whiskey on it? Still doesn't quite add up. Where'd you get that? I found it in the main hall, right where you were standing earlier. It's not mine. I know, the monogram says it was Dick's. That's great. I mean, that's great detective work. Weird thing is, it smells of whiskey. Maybe he liked the smell. Scout, would you join me in the dressing room for a second? Why, Honor? Yes, let's go. Bye then? Are you ever going to let me finish this damn report? You don't need to. We've got all the evidence you need. You've been investigating? Do you even realize how much danger you're putting yourself in? There's a strangler out there. I know, and we think it's Bobby Price. He wanted revenge on Dick for sabotaging his TV career. Dick hated him for taking over Backtalk. He used his influence to attack Bobby in the press. Bobby's ratings hit rock bottom. He's on the verge of cancellation. And tonight, Bobby had to sit and watch as the guy who was ruining his career got a Lifetime Achievement reward. That pushed him over the edge. He waited backstage for Dick to go back into his dressing room and then strangled him. It's a nice theory, but the only thing tying Bobby to this room is that hip flask, and he says it belongs to Dick. That's where our new evidence comes in. We found Dick's sobriety medallion. He's been sober for over 40 years. Which means Bobby was lying. The hip flask is his. A sobriety medallion. Where in the hell did you find that? In here. Oh my god. In here, detective. Scout. Scout, why? See, he cares for us. He does. He does. In here? You said you were looking for a handbag. Yes, Scout, we did say that. It's not about who found what, it's about coming to the right conclusions. What a load of crap. Where'd you learn that, Amateur Detective Monthly? You said it earlier this evening. Well, you can't just... I can't believe I'm getting outsmarted by a toaster oven. Nice. Which brings me to the issue of Dick's handkerchief. When he found Bobby backstage, he was clearly looking for something, so we had a look in the main hall, around where Bobby had just been, and we found a silk handkerchief that wasn't there earlier. That thing stinks of booze. I think something happened to make Bobby nervous, really nervous. So nervous he needed a drink to calm his nerves. You think he killed Dick? So I'm thinking he got set up again. I'm thinking this is a similar case to the last one, where Bobby is being set up by someone else. Because he did say he lost his flask, but he couldn't talk himself out of it, right? Now, he could still be the killer, but it's also possible someone took the flask and used it to kill. I don't know who it could have been though. It could have been Ryan. I don't trust Ryan. He has the means, the motive and the opportunity, but he wasn't prepared for how it would affect him. He was shaking so bad he dropped his hip flask. What about the handkerchief? He just killed Dick and spilled his drink everywhere. He was desperate to clean up the evidence and get out before anyone found him. So he grabbed the nearest piece of cloth and used it to mop up the spill. And the fingerprints on the doorknob as he left. I'll be damned. It fits. Not bad for an amateur, huh? If it wasn't for this goddamn report, What the hell with the paperwork? I think it's about time I had a chat with Bobby Price. But don't start congratulating yourself just yet, Ms. Rahi. This isn't over. So that's the evidence against you. Anything to say for yourself? I didn't mean to do it. I just wanted to talk to him. Call that talking? I'm guessing you didn't like his answer. I didn't get an answer. He came backstage with his award and completely ignored me, walked straight past like I didn't even exist. I've put up with a lot of his crap since I took over Backtalk, but there was just too much. I busted down his door But I didn't want to kill the guy, I just got carried away. I swear I barely touched him. So he did. So he was there, and he did do the things. I'm still... Something doesn't add up. Something doesn't quite add up. Did all forget that the handle got cleaned with the whiskey? No, no, that's part of the evidence. But if he really was distraught and everything, then yeah, why would he clean it? Not knowing your own strength is no defense against murder, Mr. Price. I'm taking you in. Don't go anywhere, Ms. Rahi. We still need to talk about this detective hobby of yours. Where were you? You missed the fireworks. Is Detective Cross still here? No, you just missed him. He left with Bobby. What's up? An urgent package arrived for him. I told the police officer I would give it to Detective Cross personally. And they just let you have it? I told them I'm Detective Cross's new personal assistant. They seemed impressed. I think I preferred you when you didn't know. It's a lie. What was the delivery? I'm not sure, but it must be important. Wait, is it the, what's it called? Like blood tests and stuff? Is it gonna be like, he was drugged or something and, or poisoned? Possibly. No, this... Let's see... Forensics, yes. I'm thinking of like a toxology report, right? Would be the term for it. This one is rough. Okay, so this is... Oh, there you go. That helps a lot. That helps a whole lot. Nope. Wrong button. I've got this. Wait. Oops. Wrong, wrong thing. There you go. There you go. Is it tag or something? Oh, blood test. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, of course it's the blood test. So I was right. This must be the forensic report Cross was waiting for. Oh my, if I'm reading this right, then these blood test results mean... What? What does it mean? I have to take this to Cross. This changes everything. Of course. Just like last time. One piece of evidence and it's like, wait, fuck. We did something wrong. What changes everything? Detective Cross, where's Bobby? Talking to his lawyer, why? Nick's blood test came back and, well, see for yourself. I don't believe it. This says... And that means... Bobby Price couldn't have killed Dick Stanford because he was already dead. Just ignored him. Yep. I don't understand. Bobby confessed. The robot's got a point. There were strangulation marks on Dick's throat. He did strangle Dick, but that wasn't what killed him. Yeah, exactly. Which is why he was like, oh my god, it didn't mean to kill him, I didn't think. Right? Because he was already dead, so he was started to strangle him and was like, wait, fuck. According to this blood test, Dick was poisoned. He died before Bobby even laid a finger on him. Now, what did I say near the start of this episode? Like, when he started going crazy? I said exactly this. He was poisoned. It's like the first thing I said. You're telling me Bobby Price strangled her corpse? Don't even know if that's illegal or not. But that means whoever killed Dick is still loose. Not for long. We've got that whole building in lockdown. Whoever it is, we've got them cornered. We can still get him for intent. It's technically you follow causation. Everything you know about law, you learned from Judge Dredd, it's valid. Yeah, exactly. Judge Dredd is the best way to learn about law, I guess. Means there's still time, let's go. Wait a second, how did you get out of the building? One of your officers thinks I'm your personal assistant. Yeah, I don't know how they got that idea. You know, you two make a great argument for early retirement. At least he lets us come with. He could have also been like, you guys stay here. Right? Because that's what he did last time. He's letting us come with, which means he might be warming up to us. Maybe he's having a change of heart, guys. What happens to Bobby now? He's out on bail. One of the benefits of being a TV star, I guess. Good lawyers. So he's gone. What if you still need to question him about something? He's not going anywhere. One of the conditions of his bail is that he cooperates with the investigation. Don't forget, I've done this 100 times. I know what I'm doing. Unlike you. Detective, I saw you taking Bobby Price into custody. I always knew he was trouble. In that case, I'm sorry to disappoint you. He's innocent. Innocent? Are you sure? Found the evidence myself. Oh, wait. I thought he was gonna take credit, but no, it's us. I found the evidence myself, Mom. Dick was poisoned. But don't worry, we'll catch the real killer soon. He could put you in cubes for obstructing an officer. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he is kind of... I mean, he's now had enough of this, which is fair. He's fair, you know? But, he doesn't seem to be kicking me out or anything. Like, it seems more like he's trying to protect us than that he doesn't want us to help at the moment. I have just about enough of this. How many times do I have to tell you? You are not detectives. But I don't want to hear it. I let it slide when it was about your friend, but this, you're out of your depth, Miss Rahi. You really want to help? Here's a job for you. A hot pink 4x4 was double parked out in front. It was getting towed as we arrived. Why don't you two use those detective skills of yours to find the owner? You need to go collect it from the impound lot. Wait, is it Becky's hot pink 4x4, I don't know, but like hot pink, probably. A new mystery to solve. So, wouldn't we know, like, Becky's car? Forget about it, Scout. He's just trying to keep us out of his way. You're damn right I am. Think the stupid car is more important than finding a murderer? Absolutely not, but it's the only thing I'm going to let you investigate around here, so take it or leave it. Perhaps we should just investigate the car, Honor. Whose side are you on? I've even got your first piece of evidence. They checked inside before it got towed and found something on the dash. Let me take a look. Oh. Thank you for the sub, Joe.
Medeli love.
Thank you so much. 11 months already. Nice. Hope you're doing well. Let me take a look. Okay, 15 by 15. Here we go. So that is... We haven't seen KC back for, like, maybe KC left as well. But my mom is still here, which is kind of weird. Because didn't they go there together? So I assume KC is still around. KC gone. Where did Killcraft go exactly? Where did they go? Who knows? KC is square, not round. Okay. So it's not that. So... Three. Oh no, wait. Wait, this is... Oh no, this is the one. So yeah, this is the 3. Making food. I mean, that's good. That's a good way, good alibi for murder, Casey. That you were making food while it happened? Sure. Sure. Huh. What is this? Oh, an envelope. Okay. I see. If anyone asks, you didn't do it. I believe you. I believe you. We're C rank. Yay. C rank detective. Aha, it seems to be a letter. Great. A new lead in the most pointless errand ever. If Detective Cross won't let us investigate the murder, we don't have to give up. We should focus on what we can do instead. He only gave us this dumb job because he wants to keep us out of his hair. How does that help? That might be what he intended, but we can still use it to our advantage. He's given us a chance to show what we can do. You're right, Scout. Up until now, he's always been there. But now we can prove that we can handle something without any help. Right, we just have to find who this letter was sent to. Nothing we can't handle. We are a team after all. So what does it say? Looks like a smash invitation. Oh no. I can't make it to the awards tonight, sweetie. Your idiot father is remodeling the kitchen again. I hope this cute car makes up for it. Lots of love, Mom. It's Becky. We already know. It's Becky. Got a pretty good idea who this belongs to. It's Becky. Just 1 second, Honor Miss Rahi. You're not going anywhere until we talk about this detective nonsense you've gotten yourself into. Sorry, Mom. You heard Detective Cross. We have to find out who owns that car. Oh, don't worry about him. He understands this situation perfectly well. Wait, what? So, you're doing detective work now? Turns out Dick was poisoned. Somehow. We're still trying to figure out exactly what happened, but... Honor, stop. But you love Dick Stanford. Don't you want justice for him? Of course I do, but not from you. Wow. You heard Detective Cross. If you want to investigate something, you find out who owns that car and then go home. Jeez, Mom. But Mom... I want to be a detective, Mom. About this whole detective thing, it's hard to explain. But why? Why do this? You had the job you wanted on that stupid TV program. Wow. Wow. Calling it stupid as well. I lost that job, Mom. Someone wanted me off the show so badly that Blake got killed over it. I can't go back. So find another show. There must be others. God knows there's enough crap on TV these days. You should be happy. You never wanted me to be an actress anyway. Happy? Happy that you're risking your neck chasing down murderers? I know you don't agree with it. You're damn right I don't agree with it. Have you lost your mind? After everything that happened to your father? How can you even say that? How can you say that I've forgotten what happened to Dad? I flew back that night. I quit college. Then you know damn well I can't let you go down that road. He spent his whole life chasing criminals and look where it got him. So we were right. He was a detective of some sort. I think he was there. Don't you dare try to tell me what he would have wanted. I knew him a lot longer than you did. You know what? You're right. I didn't know Dad very well. He never talked to me. Don't be ridiculous. He talked to you. You did lots of things together. He read to you every night. I know. Philip Marlowe, Sherlock Holmes, Poirot. He introduced me to all the great detectives, but never himself. That's not his fault. It was hard enough for him to talk to me about his work. You were just a kid. He was my dad. Didn't I deserve a chance to know him? All I've left is the fiction. It's not the same. You can't put yourself in danger just to feel closer to your father. Focus on the memories he left you, the photographs. That's why you gave me the locket? I would have given it to you sooner if I'd known what you were doing. It was good to see Dad at the Brown Derby again. Did you take the photo? Me? I never went to the Brown Derby. A restaurant that looks like a hat. Damn fool idea if you ask me. He always went there with his work friends, his captain, his partner. Wait, Dad has a partner? Dun dun dun. Forget about it. It's not important. It is important, because I think I know who it was. I don't remember Dad having a partner. Of course he had a partner. He was in the police force. Are you still in contact with them? If anyone could understand what I'm doing, it would be Dad's old partner. I think they tell you to listen to me and keep yourself safe. That's what your father would have wanted. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Actually, what would she say with... Why in God's name do you still have that thing? Is that how I raised you? To carry some filthy old rag around in your pocket, whipping it out at people like some kind of magic trick? I mean, it's pretty clear who the partner is. Yeah. Probably clear that the one on the right, not the one on the left, but the one on the right is probably the partner. I mean, the one, actually, both were his partner in different ways. Right? Find the owner of that car yet. My mom wouldn't let me go, which is not a sentence I thought I'd have to say at 29 years old. Yet listen to her. She's only got your safety in mind. Okay, no. This car assignment is a joke, right? I don't make jokes. Do you at least have any leads besides the letter? Now you need my help. You think finding the owner of a bright pink car wouldn't be too difficult? Well, no, it's not. We already know, but... You're always talking about keeping me safe. What does that even mean? When have I been hurt? You've been lucky, but you're dealing with killers. The luck's going to run out sooner or later. Why do you care so damn much? What are you scared of? Oh, I get it. Trust me, you don't. No, I get it now. You're old, you said yourself. They want to put you behind a desk, but you wouldn't listen. Then me and Scout come along and we solve Blake's murder. We find the evidence, we crack the case. That's got nothing to do with it. You don't care about me, you never have. You're just scared. You're scared that I'm better than you. I swore an oath. To protect and serve? You're only trying to protect yourself. That's not true. Then what are you so scared of, detective? I'm scared you're going to make a mistake. You're going to get yourself killed. Stop and think for a second. Just for 1 second. What that would mean for the people who care about you. For once in your life, listen to what your mom is telling you. Walk away. Oh. keep talking about what my mom wants. What about what I want? I swear it's like you two are ganging up on me. She's just talking a lot of sense right now. It doesn't seem like Mom is ever talking sense, but... I just found out my dad had a partner in the LAPD. Do you think you could help me find them? Sorry, I'm homicide, not missing persons. I know, if I could find them, then I might be able to tell me more about my dad. Make a point of not knowing people these days, makes the job easier. I've got a photo of Dad outside his favorite restaurant. Can't you at least show it around at the station? Look, there are a lot of cops on the force and the Brown Derby was a popular place. I can't help you. How does he know it was the Brown Derby? We didn't say. We didn't say. I didn't mention the Brown Derby. What? How did you know it was my dad's favorite restaurant? Like I said, it was a popular place. Just lucky guess, I don't know. It's a small world. Wait a second. I never noticed before, but the photo in this locket is folded in half. Scout, take a look at this. There you go. There you go. Yeah. So here we go. No, isn't there? And sevens, at least one more. And since this is a 1, this kind of has to be like that. So then... Oops. No, that could still be a 2. Except for now it can't be a 2, so this... Four, 2, 4, 3, 7, 5, 3, 1, 1, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 4, 7, 1, 2, 2, 1. Actually, is that right? I'm not sure that's right. No, that can't be right. Okay. This one is for sure right. So this is 1, 4, which means this can't be 2, so that has to be a 2. This has to be a 1. This is a 4, that's a 2. 3, 2. 1, 4. 4. 3, 3, 5, 3, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 2. Just spouting numbers, as you do. Wait. Oops. I made a mistake. Miscalculation. Oops. There you go. I don't believe it. You're in this photo, right next to my dad. Fine. Yes, I worked with your father for 10 years. We were partners. You knew? All this time, you knew who I was. Not at first. I hadn't seen you since you were a baby. Joshua always tried to keep work and family separate. But when I saw you working to solve a case, it all clicked. It was like seeing him alive again after all these years. Why didn't you say something? Like what? Oh hey, you know who you remind me of? My dead partner. Besides, it's never the right time. I needed you to respect me as an officer of the law, not one of your dad's old friends. I thought you hated me. I was just trying to keep you out of trouble. Joshua saved my ass so many times out on patrol. The least I can do is return the favor for his daughter. Were you there when he... I don't want to talk about that right now. Look, maybe I can stop you from trying to be a detective. Maybe I can't stop you from trying to be a detective. God knows, nothing could stop Joshua once he had a lead. So go right ahead, look for evidence, question people. I won't stop you, but I'm watching you like a hawk. As soon as I think you're going too far, as soon as I think you're in real danger, it ends. Do you understand me? I just think I didn't ask what you think. Do you understand? Yes. Good. I don't hate you, Honor. I get what you're trying to do, but I have to make sure you don't get yourself in above your head. I owe him that much. Oh? Are you okay? Yeah, it was just a lot of information. What happened to your father? Mom never told me the details. He just went out to work one day and didn't come home again. And you were left with a blank space in your past, I understand. But Detective Cross may be able to give you some answers. Didn't you hear what he said? He doesn't want to talk about it. Not yet, but he gave us permission to keep investigating. He may be coming around. I don't know, he wasn't exactly enthusiastic. Seems like everyone's telling me to give up. Just because everyone's against you doesn't mean they're right. Guess we'll have to find out. Let's get out of here. We still have to talk to the owner of the car. Yeah. Whoever owns it. Found out about Detective Cross. You knew who he was the whole time? No point trying to hide it anymore. Yes, I've known Jerry for years. And you were working together, trying to get me to stop investigating? I can't believe this. My own mother. Actually, forget that. I can believe it. Yep. Scout is the best? Yes. You didn't want me to be an actress? You don't want me to be a detective? What do you want, Mom? I want you to be safe. But whenever I try, you always have to do the opposite. You paid for your college tuition, you dropped out and started acting. I set you up with Ryan, a successful businessman. You got a divorce. Doesn't all that tell you something? It tells me you've still got a lot to learn. I'm getting sick of having to watch over you all the time. Then don't. I'm almost 30. I can make my own goddamn decisions. And look where that's gotten you. Oh my god. Ryan was an asshole. I think... Oh my god, just... Right, backstage. Becky, there you go. What's that, Becky? She's been in the bathroom since she left the ceremony. Do you think she knows that Dick has been murdered? Knowing Becky, she'll probably think he deserved it for not giving her the award. Welcome back. I was worried you were going to stay in the restroom all night. What? Don't be stupid, Honor. I just had to fix my makeup, that's all. Did you hear what happened? Of course I did. The cops even made me give a statement. Like, what's the point? I didn't see anything. And if that wasn't bad enough, Bobby Price just tried to make a pass at me. It's hard work being the center of attention. Sorry you didn't get Best Actress. If it's any consolation, we all thought you deserved it. Everyone knows I deserve it. Well, everyone except those brainless nobodies in the Starshine committee, apparently. You're a great actress, Becky. You don't need to win an award for people to take you seriously. What would you know? You've never even been shortlisted. Wow. Wow. Pretty crazy what happened to Dick Stanford, huh? Let's be honest, he was ancient and his career was over. It was gonna happen soon enough anyway. Becky, he was murdered. Have you seen the inside of a retirement home? If I ever get that old and relevant, I hope someone does the same to me. Oh my god, Becky. Bobby Price made a pass at you? Can you blame him? I didn't even know he was back yet. Wasn't that long he was in the cell. Another innocent person put away by Honor Mizrahi and Scout. What a fearsome duo. Anyway, enough about us. Let's get back to you. My favorite subject. Bobby started telling me about his TV show, as if that's supposed to impress me. Like, we all have TV shows. This is Hollywood. Still, he is kind of cute. And a spot on a talk show could be good for publicity. Just be careful, this case isn't over yet. He could still turn out to be the murderer. I'm thinking about going on his show, Honor, not marrying him. I'm not stupid enough to make that mistake. Wow, the stabs. Holy shit. First Scout, now this. Are you collecting useless electronics or something? Wow. Someday I'll be on the front cover of Celeb Life. You really wanted tabloids printing rumors about your life? All publicity is good publicity, Honor. The second they stop writing about you, you might as well be dead. Wow. We found this torn up sheet of paper. Was it supposed to be your acceptance speech? Oh, that? Don't be silly. It was just something I was writing for the show, like a script. You're writing an award acceptance speech for a script? I have more talents than just acting, Honor. I was going to take it to the writer's room, because that's where the writers are. But now it's all turned up, so I guess I can't. Oh well. It's not a very good liar. Not a very good liar. Is that Detective Cross? Who's the hottie he's with? That's my dad. Wow. I've got to give your mom props for locking that down. Oh my god. Where did you get that? The cops found it on the dash of a pink 4x4 outside. Was that your car? Because it's been towed. Good. All I wanted for my parents is to see me win a Starshine award, and they couldn't even do that. Mom thinks she can buy me forgiveness with some hideous hot pink monstrosity. I'm glad it got towed. They can crush the damn thing for all I care. By the way, I'm going to need a ride home tonight. Sorry, Becky. I know it's like what it's like not to have your parents' support. It sucks. Why couldn't they just be here? You don't need them. You've got us. Forget it. I didn't even win anyway. We've solved the mystery of the pink car. Now Detective Cross will finally trust us. I wouldn't get your hopes up. He only gave us that case to keep us busy. So I bet he didn't count on us solving it this fast. We're a great team, like Holmes and Watson, Cagney and Lacey, Shaggy and Scooby. We really need to talk about how much TV you're watching. No mystery will go unsolved, no stone left unpunished, no criminal left unturned. I like the enthusiasm, I just don't know if... Come on, partner, there's murder to solve. Hey, wait up! Oh my god. Wait, can we question her some more, or is that it? That's it, okay. Dressing room. Back to the crime scene at last. It'll be easier to search a place now that Cross isn't breathing down our necks. Understood. Setting scan mode to high resolution. Okay. High resolution scan mode. Oh. Here we go. So let's see. Welcome back, Age. What have you missed? Because we found out that Detective Cross was our dad's old partner, and we're searching. We found out that the car he sent us to look out for was Becky's. And now we're investigating the crime scene again. And we found something. And I'm trying to figure out what it is. Okay. So is Bobby a red herring then? Yes, as we thought. So the toxology report came back. Turns out he was poisoned and he was already dead when he got strangled. So Bobby did strangle him, but he was already a corpse by then. So yeah. Why would Bobby strangle a corpse though? Because he didn't realize it was a corpse. He thought he was ignoring him. He had only just died. And then he started to strangle him and was like, wait, why is he not moving? Oh my god, did I kill him? And then he was very nervous about the whole thing. Okay. Is this? No, I don't know for sure that that's the case. So this is... That's for sure. I mean, this is at least true. And this is at least true. So then this won't be anything. Which means this will be true. So that. So either this is a 2 and this is a 3 somewhere here, or this is the 3 and this is a 2. But I'm not sure. That's at least a 3, which means this is nothing, which means the 3 is there, which helps us a whole lot, because then we find out then that's true. This is a 2, and this is a 2. This is a 2. This is 3. 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 6, 6. There you go. The PDA dock. Okay. So the PDA at least belongs there. Wow, it's a... What is it? It's a dock for the PDA we found earlier. Good news, it provides a serial interface, which means I can use this to access the PDA. I just need a moment to break the password protection. Okay. Hacking time. Oh, shit. Made a mistake. I'm a dumb. Trying to go too fast, guys. 46 seconds left. Easy. Easy. I'm in. I have full access to Dick's files. Great. Was he working? Oh. Yes, I react to myself. Great. Was he working on anything recently? There's a spreadsheet file. Last edited earlier today. Best new comedy. 26,500 off the grid. Paid. Best actor 33,750 Graham Nona. Paid. Best actress 30,760 Sarah O'Hara. Paid. That sounds bad. So they were paying for the awards. It's rigged. Rigged. Oh my god. The whole award show is rigged. They're all the Starshine Award winners. Dick must have been taking bribes for the awards committee. Honor. There's one more. Murder mystery. Disqualification. $50,000 paid. Ryan. Ryan. Ex-husband paying $50,000 to make sure our show doesn't get an award in any way, shape, or form. He was already, like, bad. This is like... You bastard, I know, right? Someone's paid $50,000 to disqualify us? Who? I mean, we know who. You've got evidence. There is no name here, but didn't Ryan pay that exact amount to an anonymous bank account? I think it's time we had a talk with my ex-husband. Yep, yep. We still have more to investigate though. Ooh, this is a big one. Big boy. Big boy. Oops. Okay, for 15 here as well. Let's see, 11 here. This is 4. That's 2, so that's 4. That's 2. This is 4. 1. 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, this is a 2, so this is a 6, 5, 4, 2, 5, 1, 1. This is done. 3 can't go here, so that has to be 4. This can't be a 2 either. 5 there. 1, 1. 1, 1, 2. 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. Oops. Wait. Is it this? No, that can't be the case either. What did I do? Is it like this? Is it like that? I don't know how I messed that up. I think I fixed it, but I don't understand how I messed that up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A briefcase? Oh my god. What's in the briefcase? There's a bunch of letters here from Dick's lawyers. Size and deceased. Cease and desist. LLP. I wonder if... Oh my god. Dick was trying to stop someone from going to the press about him. It's right here in these letters. Do you think this is related to the rumors in Celeb Life magazine? It must be. It says the guy's name was Alex Costa? He accused Dick of being abusive and intimidating. Based on our interaction with him, that sounds accurate. Sustained verbal abuse over a period of many years. Volatile, ill-tempered, created a hostile work environment. No wonder he wanted to go to the press. If this is true, Dick would have made Becky seem like an angel. Everyone who worked with him must have known about this. Why was he allowed to keep his job? That's easy. Money. No TV network wants to fire their biggest star. It's easier to just make sure nothing ever goes public. Well, that, and he's a powerful man in a city run by powerful men. You can be sure Kathleen wouldn't have gotten away with being so difficult. But these files say someone was trying to tell the truth. That would make it hard to ensure it never went public. Yep, and Dick called in his lawyers to shut them down. Do you think that could drive someone to murder? Sounds like a possible motive to me. We shouldn't see if anyone knows this Alex Costa guy. Okay. Done? Becky? Do you know about Alex Costa, maybe? Oh, shoot. She said something about Scout hacked into the PDA. We found something out about the awards. Ugh, I don't want to hear about the awards right now. Guess I'll have to tell her later when she's ready. Okay, yeah. Thought I could show her, like... It was rigged. You probably would have got the award. Well, I still think Bobby did it. He's got the motive, the opportunity. His poisonous style. Doesn't seem like the kind of guy to think that far ahead. You don't know Bobby like I... Excuse me, that's my agent calling. Guess you could present again to get the dialogue, but no biggie. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. She interrupted me anyway, so it's fine. How's the investigation going? Is it true Bobby got released already? It's true, Bobby didn't kill Dick. He just thought he did. I have to say, I'm surprised. It sounded like you had the case all wrapped up. We thought so too. Until we found out Dick was poisoned. Now we're back to square one. Poisoned, but it's not really my place to say, but just because Bobby admitted to strangling Dick doesn't mean he didn't poison him too. Well, true, but then why would he even just admit to it? You will be sad if it's Kathleen and it's poison. The female poison trope is so overused and frankly a big... yeah, that's true. I'm gonna get away with murder by faking a murder after my murder, yes. Exactly. Can you think of any way Dick might have been poisoned before he got on stage for his award? I'm sorry, I don't know where he was before the presentation. Have you checked his dressing room? I did. Did you know Dick was taking bribes to rig the Starshine Awards? What? That's terrible. I had no idea. Do you think that's why he was killed? Do I believe her? Do I believe her? I don't know. Dick was trying to block a guy called Alex Costa from talking to the press. Apparently Dick was a real piece of work off camera. That doesn't surprise me, and it answers the question of who leaked those rumors to Celeb Live. So it's true? I suppose there's no sense in trying to hide it anymore. He's dead now anyway. The truth is, Dick was always difficult to work with. He hated the idea of a woman coming onto his show, but the network insisted. I put up with a lot for the sake of my career. Did you know Alex Costa? We'd like to speak to him. Sorry, I haven't kept in contact with anyone from the show. It's a time I'd rather forget about. You might have better luck asking Bobby. A lot of the old crew stayed on when he took over. Wait a second, that reminds me. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Any information you have could be useful, Miss Cartwright. Well, I think Bobby's mother was called Alexandra. Are you sure? Yes, I remembered how he introduced her. Sorry, it's my agent, you know how it is. Will you excuse me? Oh my god. Every time she's about to say something important. Every time. Oh my god. I hear your suspect was released without charge. You seem to be making a habit of dishonor. Fuck you, Dick. You're Dick. I was wrong about Bobby. I admit that, but I'm not giving up. Good for you. Here the detective even gave you a special assignment. We already solved it. Now we're looking for the murder. Fucking doorbell. Imagine that was the phone ring, yes. It is always loud, yes. It is always loud. Wait, did I mute myself? How did I mute myself? I just said I just realized something that I had to pay something and I just did. Because I'm trying to check my mail to see if... Because I did order some stuff, but... I told them to send it on Monday. And I'm trying to check. Muted myself for the payment because your voice is so precious and bless us with the stream every day. Yeah, maybe a bit too much. Maybe a little bit too much. I'm just gonna check the... Yeah, this is Monday. So no, it's not a package. It can't be. There you go. So it's not important, I imagine. We already solved it. Now we're looking for the murderer again. Is that so? Well, I'm sure you'll do your best. King Ryan. Heard you talking to Kathleen about the poisoning. What do you make of it? I don't think Bobby did it, if that's what you're asking. Doesn't leave many suspects. Kathleen, Becky, you. Watch it, Binary Boy. You've got nothing on me and you know it. It's not true. Besides, if I had really killed Dick, do you think I'd be stupid enough to hang around afterwards? The killer's probably long gone by now. I'm not so sure. Something tells me this thing with Dick was personal. They might be sticking around to see how things play out. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't realize you're a psychologist now as well as a detective. Fucking hell. I have some evidence. Isn't that Dick's PDA? That $50,000 business arrangement of yours? That was for Dick, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't lie to me, Ryan. I've got the data right here. That's why you met up with him earlier, isn't it? You paid him off. You had Murder Miss Terry disqualified from the Starshine Awards. Get ready, Scout. Honor's got another one of her wild theories. You've got no evidence. Is my name anywhere on the spreadsheet? I don't think so. Maybe not, but it's pretty convenient that Dick was murdered before any of this went public, isn't it? Are you actually suggesting I murdered him? Do you realize how crazy that sounds? You know, you're never going to be happy if you can't learn to trust people. How about you leave this investigation to the cops and let me take you home? You're tired. Oh, fuck you, Ryan. No, I know what I'm doing, Ryan. I've got the evidence right here on this PDA. I told you that you paid $50,000 to an anonymous account. You were seen arguing with Dick. Maybe your name isn't written down, but I know you, Ryan. This has your fingerprints all over it. You're inventing connections that aren't there. How am I supposed to talk to you when you're acting like this? I knew there was a reason he was here tonight. Is he always like this? Pretty much. Whenever things start looking good for me, he finds some way to tear it down. Why did you marry him? It was different. He was different. At the start, he was so kind, so attentive. He made me feel like I was the most important thing in the world. Then we got married and suddenly he changed. He was more critical, more volatile. I was always walking on eggshells around him. If he was happy, it was because I'd done something right. And if he was mad, well, that was my fault too. I was the center of his universe, but my universe was shrinking by its day. I stopped seeing friends, family, he even wanted me to quit the show. And if I ever tried to bring it up with him, he'd say I was imagining it. Luckily, KC worked out what was going on and made me snap out of it. KC saves the day. It took a long time, but I got away eventually. I'm glad you distanced yourself from him. Apparently it wasn't far enough. I think it's time we reviewed the new evidence. Agreed. Ryan is now quite a convincing suspect. That spreadsheet suggests he paid Dick to rig the Starshine Awards. Kathleen saw them arguing earlier, so maybe the deal didn't go smoothly. Maybe Dick tried to increase the price or threatened to go public, and Ryan killed him to protect himself. But he's not the only suspect. There's also the matter of Alex Costa. Right, Dick was trying to keep Alex from going to the press about him. He almost succeeded, but Celeb Life still printed the accusations as rumors. That could have been enough to stoke a fire between those two. Maybe Alex poisoned Dick to get revenge. The only problem with that angle is that we don't know where Alex is. Right now the question isn't where, but who. No one seems to have heard of Alex Costa. What if he's not even a real person? First, it's people saying things they don't mean. Now it's people who aren't actually real. Hey, humans are so confusing. No, there's a real person behind it. I think Alex Costa is a fake name. Whoever it is didn't want to risk getting found out, and they've been right here the whole time. Ryan? I don't think it's Becky. That doesn't make sense. You accept payment by check. How about bits? Would 50k do it? 50k would be pretty good, to be honest. Was Becky not winning announced before poisoning? What do you mean? Oh yeah, no. Well, no, yes. Bobby makes sense. I'm just thinking, like, Ryan... No, that's true. That's true, you're right. Bobby is Alex Costa. Dick was sabotaging Bobby's TV show. This was his way of getting revenge. A solid motive, but can you be sure? We've already had Bobby arrested once, and we were wrong. Maybe we weren't. Maybe he knew Dick was poisoned and strangled him to finish the job. Not to mention, Kathleen said she thinks Bobby's mother is called Alexandra. Alexandra Price, Alex Costa. Of course, Price, Cost, it all fits. It's kind of a weird way to think of a fake name, though. Being like... Ah yes, Alexandra, Alex. Price, other word for price, cost. It is such a stretch. It is the biggest stretch. The alibi sounds like his mom, guilty. In that case, the only remaining uncertainty is how he poisoned Dick. I suggest we try and find Bobby. He may reveal more under the pressure of this new evidence. Becky said he spoke to her after he was released. We should see if she knows where he is. Oh. Wait, this is the scientist that we've seen in Scout's memories. What the hell is she doing here? Can I help you? Runs away. That was weird. Honor, What? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Just a sensor glitch. We should look for Becky. Becky, are you there? Damn it, she was here a minute ago. Scout don't lie to us, exactly. Well, maybe it is actually like a thing where he doesn't remember. He just like glitched out for a second. He was like, wait, what happened? I don't remember. Like memory failure kind of thing. Whenever he sees his old creator. It's possible. Right, so this... And then... You're waiting for the puzzle that only gives you ones? That would be awful. That would be very bad. No. Doesn't have to be there necessarily. These are ramping up quite a bit in difficulty. Okay, that works. It has to be... Oh, it has to be like this. We don't have any other evidence. So... Huh. This is rough. Might have to... like... well, not guess, but like... guesstimate, I guess. Just be like... it should be around here. No, doesn't quite. It's unlikely. Oops. Hit that. Oh. Okay, see? You told, like, when I'm doing the puzzle, I probably won't read chat much unless there's like something going on. The fourth column, you can reduce some squares. Because you know, for the column you need 2, 2, 2, and there's a 3 right gap. And you kind of be a block there. Well, I did it a different way, but yes. At least I think. How strange. It's a mirror mounted in a small plastic case with a disc of compressed powder. It's called blush. You put it on your face. Is it some kind of disguise? No, it's just makeup. Oh, I was hoping we might have to disguise ourselves, like in the movies. I could put on some of this blush to show you if you want, although it looks pretty expensive. Honor, wait! What's the problem? My sensors are reporting a critical warning, which means that there is a high risk of mortality. Huh? Where? From that object, the makeup. It is extremely dangerous. It doesn't look dangerous, are you sure? Yes, although I'm unsure as to the specific reason, the warning was invoked from a previously inaccessible area of my memory. Is this the intuition Detective Cross talks about? Am I having a hunch? One moment, I'll try to run a backtrace and identify it. Processing, recovering data. A stack backtrace suggests the warning handler was invoked by a routine called Identify Toxin. Honor, please use extreme caution. That blush contains a powerful neurotoxin. What? It seems this routine was somehow invoked automatically by my sensor array. The contents of the subroutine are obscure to me, but it references a database which seems to contain a list of toxins. In other words, I think we just found the poison that killed Dick Stanford. Oh my god. It is poison makeup. Do you really think this is makeup is what killed Dick? My toxin detection routine reports the probability at around 99.89%. There seems to be quite a few things you don't know you can do, Scout. The hacking and now encyclopedic knowledge of poisons. Yes, I think that must be a side effect of my memory corruption. Who do you think this makeup could belong to? Well, Becky was the last person we saw there. In which case, either she's working with Bobby or she accidentally came into contact with the neurotoxin. Either way, we better find her fast. But she doesn't seem to be in the building. We've checked every room. Not every room. We haven't checked the women's restroom. Oh no. Is Becky poisoned? What are you waiting for? People frequently refer to me as a guy. Wouldn't that suggest I'm not allowed in the women's restroom? It's fine, I give you permission. Okay. I mean, he's technically not a guy, so... You know... This has got to be the most expensive looking restroom I've ever seen. Even the toilets are gold plated. Yeah, and they're freaking cold. I'd like to get my hands on whoever came up with that idea. Hi, Becky. I thought you were done hiding in here. Are you okay? No, of course I'm not okay. What are you, blind? Is it still about the award? No. I mean, yes, but... Ugh. It's everything. The award, my parents. Maybe I should just lock myself in here for the rest of my life. Is winning a Starshine award really that big of a deal? They obviously don't appreciate talent, so just forget about it. Oh, I should just forget about it? Of course. Why didn't I think of that? It's only been my dream since I was 11. It's just... What if tonight was my last chance? I tried so hard this year. This was how I was supposed to prove that I'd made it. You don't get a Starshine unless you're at the top of your game. That's not strictly true. What's that supposed to mean? Dick had some files on his PDA that you might want to take a look at. Actually, we'll talk first. Did we ever see Mom again after she took care of the flowers? Still say it's the flowers. Yes, I think. Yes, because we saw her with the detective afterwards. If there's one thing I understand, it's parent problems. At least your mom is here. Mine's too busy fighting with dad at home. You know, I don't think they ever loved each other. Hell, I'm not sure they even like each other. Why are they still together? Neither of them wants to be the first to talk about separating. Apparently giving up isn't how we do things. Although maybe... I thought maybe if I won they might focus on me instead of fighting over who gets to renovate the dining room this month. That plan obviously worked out great. What's the problem with Bobby? Except for the fact he's a suspect in a murder case. Scout, we're trying to be supportive. Flying junk pile has a point. I know Bobby's not exactly a catch, but I can't stop thinking about him. Might be a murderer is pretty high up on the list of dating red flags. I know, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to do anything unless I know he's really innocent. But what if he's not interested in me? I can't even win a stupid Starshine award. So she actually likes Bobby. Interesting. Take a look at the spreadsheet. Honor, I'm an actress, not an accountant. I don't do numbers. This is important. Dick was taking bribes. He rigged the Starshine Awards. He did what? Let me see that. This is unbelievable. I know. Can you believe someone paid to have our show disqualified from every category? Forget about that. Sarah O'Hara paid $30,000 for Best Actress. I knew she must have cheated. She can't even cry on cue. Okay, having our entire show disqualified was also bad, but you can't blame me for having priorities. But don't you see, you didn't miss out on an award because you aren't good enough. You missed out because everyone else was cheating. Combat! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Metal Gear? Hi Jaeger. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Aura. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, I'm sorry. Just force of habit. No, don't leave, Aura. Thank you, Lumu, for the thunder. And Jaeger, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Aura, please come back. Combat deserved 2 shoutouts anyway. It's fine. It's fine. I spent my whole career chasing a Starshine award and they're worthless? What a ripoff. Once this gets out, the entire Starshine committee will probably be fired. If a system is corrupt, sometimes the only solution is to start from scratch. You're right. They'll need to elect a new committee. I've got to start planning my campaign. Vote for Becky. Honesty, integrity, star quality. Well, no one could say you aren't honest. True. Okay, Nick. We found this backstage. Is it yours? Ugh, thought I'd gotten rid of that. So you admit trying to dispose of a deadly weapon? What are you babbling about? This makeup is poisoned. What? What? But Bobby gave that to me. Oh my god, is he trying to kill me? Bobby gave it to her? god, Bobby! Did you say Bobby gave you this blush? We think this is what killed Dick Stanford. He said I'd think about going on his TV show and he came back with this, said it was a gift. So why did you leave it backstage? After that crap with my mom in the car, I'm so done with people thinking they can just buy me off like that. I guess it's a good thing I didn't try and use it. Do you think he was just trying to get rid of the evidence? Probably. Bobby didn't know. Probably. Why would he give the murder weapon? Yeah, it's weird. Everything still points to Bobby, but I feel like he didn't do it. It's weird. How is everyone? I'm doing good combat. Just a little bit sleepy. I wonder why. Probably has nothing to do with me going to bed at like 3 a.m. I don't think. Definitely not. How about we get out of here? It sounds like you've got a lot to do. And we have to tell Detective Cross about this poison makeup. Sounds good to me. It's getting kind of warm in here anyway. Ouch. The door handle is burning hot. I'm detecting temperatures outside of nearly 1000 degrees. Either my sensors are malfunctioning or the building is on fire. Oh no. What? No way, I'm not gonna die in a bathroom. Can you imagine the obituary? Hey, can anyone hear me? Get us out of here. How do I keep getting stuck in rooms with you? Heat of the fire must have jammed the door mechanism. You have to find a way to open it. Oh my god. This building's on fire. This building's on fire. Yeah. Honor, what the hell are you doing? Less chatting, more finding a way out of here. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Toilets. Here. And let's see, 3, 3, 3. Oh wait, so I mean this can't be the 1, so this has to be the 3, which means that this has to be the 3. These have to be the 1s. Which means um 3, that's 1. So, oh my god, 6. 141. 2 is not gonna help me much. Crossing these off would help. This is a 1. That's a 2. So this. Well, this has to be a 1. So then this is a 3, which means that's a 4. Which doesn't really help us. Probably cross that off as well. This is a 3. Gotta go, have a good stream. Okay, Squid, have a good one. Enjoy your Saturday. And thank you for being around for a bit. Hope you enjoyed it. One, 4. Oh my god. Okay, this is not an easy one. Where you hope the solution is a fire hydrant in the bathroom? I mean, I guess it could be, but we were looking at the mirror. So it's right. How is the mirror going to help? It's not, I don't think. We'll see. There's probably something like near the near the mirrors, some place there or something, I don't know. Secret tunnel behind it? Maybe that's true as well. Mirrors are actually portals to another dimension. Yeah. So if this... Oh my god, I just need a little push. And I can... It's one of these two, but I can't be sure which one. There's not quite a certainty that I can see, except for this. Which actually means I can cross this off. Which means not much really. My assumption is actually that it's this, but I don't know for sure. But I'm just gonna go with it. Just go with it. Go with the gut feeling. Oh wait, shit. It can't be that. Has to be that. Wait, what am I doing? I'm just making mistakes now. So this is 3 and this is 2. Then this Fuck. I messed up. It can't be. Yeah, I messed up completely. Oh, I know Killcraft, I know. I didn't realize at the start that it was fully complete. I miscounted by 1, which is why I didn't fully complete it in the first place. But the problem is that even knowing that, I still made a mistake. Which is that. Right? And then it's this. There you go. It is a fire extinguisher. Oh my god. A pressurized fire suppression system. This will allow us to clear a path to safety. But the door is still jammed. We need some way to open it. Exactly. Do you need the robot to tell you there was a fire extinguisher? Look, they have to make you do the puzzles somehow, right? So that's... Let's start with this. And then this has to be... that. Oops. Just whack the door knob with the fire extinguisher. Probably could work actually, but... Look, we're detectives. We can solve this. So if this is a 5, it can't fit the 3, so this has to be the 5. And then this is the 4, 4, 5. Actually 5, like that. And then 7 is to go here somewhere. Which then means this is a 3 and a 4. No, there can't be a 2 in here, so this is the 2. Then that's the 8. This is a 6, this is a 2, so this is done. It's the 4, there can't be 3 3s, so it has to be here. Which means this is nothing. And then this has to be true. So then that is... that. That's a 6. This can't be a 2. So then this is the 4s. What is this? I can't tell still. Crowbar. Wait, why is there a crowbar in the bathroom? Oh well, whatever. Perfect, this should help us get the door open. Honor. Why is there a crowbar in the bathroom? I guess sometimes a plunger is just not enough. I think we can get out of here, but it isn't going to be easy. Are you ready? I was ready 5 minutes ago. Give me that fire extinguisher and open the damn door. Here goes. Bam, bam. Oh my god, it's an inferno out there. Stand back. It's not the detail you needed to hear. No. No, it's not. Else the lift this toilet cistern. I'm getting us out of here. Come on, you idiots. Move it or lose it. I don't know if I should be more scared of her or the fire. You got 3 seconds or you're gonna leave. Or I'm leaving you to get cremated. Wow. Can't read. You got 3 seconds or I'm leaving you here to get cremated. Oh my god. Action shot of Becky, somehow. Come on, we're getting out of here, one way or another. It's so hot. Honor, wait, that noise. It's the fire alarm, Scout. Come on, we got to keep moving. I can't. It's... No, Scout. Scout. No. Clear the area. Repeat, all non-essential personnel, please clear the area. All this just a test 1 modification? I don't even recognize half this equipment. I'm sure they know what they're doing. And I'll be keeping an eye on Scout, don't worry about it. What am I being tested on? Image recognition? Computer interfacing? We don't know exactly. Something new, I just hope. Primary systems online. Magnetizing coils. Power usage at 500 watts and rising. I feel strange. I'm seeing internal power fluctuations. I think we should back off a little and... Negative. We're well under the hardware failure thresholds, increasing to 1.3 kilowatts. Cascading system failures. We have to stop. You're gonna fry something. Do not interfere with the test. Help me. Scout. No. Scout, wake up. I remembered something. You'll have to tell me later. If we don't get out of here soon, we're toast. What the hell are you two doing back there? We're coming. Come on, Scout, let's go. Just pick him up and run. Yeah. Yeah, take that and that. This fire's no match for me. This way, we're nearly out. Two hours later. It doesn't look that bad. The fire didn't reach the main hall. Maybe not, but the stench sure did. It smells like garbage fire in there. In here. She has pretty decent arm strength. Yeah, she was pretty good there. Hardly surprising. Half the building went up in flames. Everything backstage is gone. Backstage? But that means Dick's dressing room? Yeah. What do you think caused the fire? Not what. Who? A lot of evidence just got burned up. Someone started that fire to cover their tracks. The captain's gonna have my ass for this. We lost everything. Not everything. Scout and I searched that room a little while before the fire. We have a new theory. Let's hear it. I just hope this isn't another wild goose chase. Dick was poisoned by Bobby Price. You've got to be kidding me. We found the neurotoxin that was used to poison Dick. And Becky said Bobby gave it to her as a gift. We just need to interrogate him and... Is that it? What do you mean, is that it? He was trying to get rid of evidence. We've got him. You've got nothing. Your case has more holes than a golf course. You can't arrest a man based on one witness statement. You need hard evidence. Where did he get the poison from? How was it administered? Where's the proof he handled this poison at all? I guess there are a few unanswered questions. But we did find the owner of the pink car. If you can't be thorough, how am I supposed to trust you? It's nothing we can't handle, just give us a little longer. Bobby's still outside, getting checked for burns. As soon as they're done with him, you can have your interrogation. You better have your evidence together by then. All of it. Wait, we're getting an interrogation? We actually allowed to do an interrogation? Oh my god. Okay. He's letting us do it, guys. We'd better do this right or he's never going to let us near a crime scene again. Just don't know if there's any evidence left after that fire. Backstage may be ruined, but we can still search the rest of the building. We should check in with Becky too. I want to know more about Bobby and that makeup. Honor. That was quite something, huh? It was a close one, that's for sure. I wanted to say thanks. What? If it wasn't for you and Scout, we would still be stuck in that bathroom. I know I'm not always easy to work with, but you helped me anyway, with the pep talk and the escape. You're welcome, Becky. I am happy to have been of some assistance. Yeah, don't mention it. Besides, if it wasn't for your firefighting heroics, we would have burned to a crisp. When I'm ahead of the Starshine committee, I'll remember what you did today. I really appreciate that, Becky, but I don't need an award. Who said anything about an award? I just said I'd remember. Jeez, talk about self-centered. Fucking Becky. If anything, we should be thanking you for getting us out of the building. Where did you learn to use a fire extinguisher like that? I played a firefighter in the school play one year. Got really into the role. Wore the costume for like 2 months. Of course, back then the fire was just made of tissue paper. Holy crap, I could have died today. Why did you let me do that? Fucking... It couldn't make her too likable. Exactly. I still can't believe the Starshine Awards were such a scam. I was so happy when we won Best New Show in '93. Who knows when the committee started accepting bribes. I think we won fair and square that year. And as soon as I get elected, I'm cleaning house. All new rules and regulations, sweeping reforms. Hollywood won't know what hit it. I'm glad you found your calling. It's like I told you, you don't need an award to be happy. Of course I don't need an award. I'm going to be in charge of giving them out. That's way better. Just think of all the press conferences, the publicity. Oh my god. She's going way ahead of where she is right now. We need to talk to you about Bobby again. I already told you everything. He wanted me to go on his show and he gave me that makeup. You think I'm lying or something? Not at all. We're just trying to uncover more details. Can you remember anything else? Something he said? Any other gifts? There was this other thing that came with the makeup. I didn't think it was important, but you can take a look at it if you want. Other thing? Becky, why? Why would you think it's not important? It's a murder investigation. Everything is important. So that's 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 5. Like that. Okay. There. There. So then for basically has to be and that has to be 4 and this has to be the 2, so then this can all be crossed off, which helps a whole lot. Okay. Two, 3. There you go. Another 2. And that's another 2. There we go. We've got this. Is it alien invaders? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Almost there. And 3 ones, 2, and then a 1. Parachute? Oh, it's a fan. I was like, wait, is it a parachute? Why would it be a parachute? No, it's a fan. I see. Just an entire parachute. Just hanging around in the lobby. Number 1 fan, yes. This fan has text printed on it. Thank you for shopping at Le Manchot Jolie. Le Manchot Jolie. That must be where the makeup was purchased. Oh. That must be where the makeup was purchased. And they can tell us if they sold it to Bobby. Let me give them a call. Damn it, the battery's dead. Oh my god, of course it is. Don't suppose you've got a power socket. Actually, I do, but it's only designed for low-power devices. Charging a cell phone will take some time. It's better than nothing. Here. Casey! Casey, I haven't seen you all night. I figured you left. Just because you don't see me doesn't mean I'm not here. You've been stuck with your mother all evening. Honestly, how am I supposed to find Mr. Right if I've got that hanging around me? Can I borrow your cell? There's this boutique, Le Manchot Jolie. I need something from their sales records. Oh, I know the place. I went on a terrible couple of days with the perfumes guy. Great guy, but he insisted on cooking every time we met up. You broke up with him because he cooked for you? All those perfumes had screwed up his sense of smell. Honestly, it was like Pizza Hut had tried to make bolognese. But I let him down gently, of course. I'm sure he'd do me a favor if I asked nicely. Mr. Wright is Casey gay? There I was thinking he would end up with honor. Yeah, he is gay, yes. He might be bi as well, true. But he is looking for Mr. Right. Or at least he said as much. So maybe a bit more into men, at least. I need to know who bought this makeup. Rouge number 16 by Corinthia Cosmetics. Oh, Corinthia, very swish. I'll see what I can do. Or pan, yes. Hi, Le Marshal Jolie. Is that Marshall? It's me, KC. How are you? The supervisor? Look at you. Me? Oh, you know, this and that. Oh, you saw the show. Thank you. Definitely some... listen. Could you do me a big favor? I'm trying to track down one of your customers. I know you don't normally give out that kind of information, babe, but can't you make an exception for me? Another date? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Do you still cook? No? You don't have time anymore? That's great. I mean, that's understandable given your new responsibilities. How about we meet up this Friday? Now about that info. Did you sell any Corinthia Rouge number 16 recently. Oh, really? A special order? Very interesting. Do you have any contact details? Yes, the phone number would be great. Okay, got it. Thank you so much, Marshall. See you Friday. So, did you get a name? Yep, only one person bought that makeup recently. Alex Costa. That name again. Well, that was actually Scout saying that. That name again. Who's Alex Costa? I think it might be Bobby Price using a fake name. Can you call the number they gave you? Alright, but I'm sending you my phone bill this month. I'm sending you my phone bill this month. Hi, could I speak to Alex Costa? That's weird. What happened? Was it Bobby? I don't know. They hung up on me. Why would they do that? Okay. Do you know this fan? No? Okay. What are you still carrying that around for? It's empty. I don't know. I thought it might make a nice souvenir. A way to remember the time you saved my life. Yeah, well, don't get used to it. You're just lucky I was in a good mood. Wait, a good mood after you... You weren't in a good mood. You were in like the worst mood. We can track the call. Well, not quite. I mean, maybe Scout can, but... You know, you're pretty handy with that crowbar. If this detective thing doesn't work out, you'd probably make a great burglar. I could use my sensors to detect... Don't give him ideas like that. Scout, we're not becoming burglars. I'm just saying it's good to have options. I mean, it's true. Everyone's good mood is different. Well, true, but she lost the one thing she looked forward to. Wait, how is the bathroom still fine? Everything around it was on fire, wasn't it? How is the bathroom still fine? Imagine having a good mood. Oof. Now that's a mood. The fire extinguisher saved it? I guess so. I guess so. But we didn't put out the fire fully, I guess. I mean, yeah. I guess if we cleared the path, the fire might have burnt out before it got there. I thought Bobby would have come in here. That makes it the perfect place to hide evidence. What? Okay, no. This one though. Wait, so that's next to, yeah, okay. So this has to be the 3, which actually crosses everything off here, which is nice. Stretching believability to breaking point, it is, but it's fine. It's only a game. It's only a game. 4, 6, 1, 4, 1. 2, which means this is the 3, this is 7. that can't be, so that's 4. Basically means that this is just like that. Wait, that's not 8. This is 8. And 2, 2, 7, 6, 5. Oop. Wait, what am I doing? There you go. 4, 2, 3. Oh, come on. I keep misclicking. For close, not quite. Doesn't mean this has to be there though. And this is a 1. This is a 2. This is a 4, so this is a 3. This is a 1, this is a 2, that's a 2, this is a 4. This is a 2. This is a 3. This is a 2, this is a 1. And this is a 3, this is a 3. Yes. And this is a 2, this is a 1, so that's a 2. You're starting to understand? Oh my god. Leia's reaching an understanding of the puzzles. It's the flowers. You might be right. You might be right, Juggernaut. It does look like the flowers. Good deductive skills. And wait, is that right? I don't know for sure, do I? Kinda has to be. There you go. Dying flowers. Wait. But why are they in the bathroom? Wasn't my mom supposed to put them in a vase somewhere? Is my mom the murderer? Oh my god. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Mom said shortly after Dick died that the flowers are dying as well and that she has to water them and vanish with them. Yes. But then why are they in the bathroom? Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? Like, you wouldn't go to... I mean, maybe you would go to the bathroom to get water, but then you wouldn't leave the flowers there. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Age. Yeah, and Mom was the one who found the body in the first place. These are the flowers Dick got with his award, but they're all wilted. Honor, don't get too close. I'm detecting neurotoxin powder inside the bouquet. On the flowers, but Dick got these on stage. I saw him smell them. That's how he was poisoned. Wait, the flowers? But Mom only touched the flowers. Wait. Oh my god. They must have been poisoned in advance, but how did Bobby gain access to the flowers before the ceremony? Maybe he didn't. It wasn't Bobby. We knew this. We kinda know this. But Mom touched the flowers. Did she... If she smelled them, she might be poisoned as well. Unless she was, like... Well, I know she didn't touch it, but the problem is... If she touched them, and they're still poisonous... Right? She was going to put them somewhere. They're still in the bathroom here. Where's Mom? Is she dead? Or did she know about the neurotoxin and don't worry about it? I don't know. I don't know. It seems pretty suspect to me. It's fine. Sure. 2, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1. And that gets crossed off. Amazing. 1, 2, so that's 6. Not enough. 2, 2, 1. 5. So 1, 1, 1, 1. So it has to be here. 8. Which means 2, 2. Uh, 3, 2, 4. 1, 1, yes, okay, so that's that. Seven. So 2. Wait, that's... Yeah, okay, like that. And then this is a 1. This is a 2. And this is a 2, so that gets crossed off, which means it can't be that one. So 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2. Like that. So that's a 2. Which means this can't be that. Wait, it's not. We're not certain it's not that one. So this is the 1. Which means it can't be here. Which means this is a 2. And this is a 7. And this is a 5. This is a 2. This is also a 2. This is a 1. This is a 2. This is a 1. This is a 2. This is a 3. This is a 4. Got to go shopping. Expect the full report next time. Okay, Twitchy. Have a good shopping trip, I guess. I don't know. Good luck with the shopping. And I'll see you next time. We're getting so close, but not quite. What is this? It looks like a bra. I mean, we only have the bottom section right now, so I don't know if that's what it is. Okay. So that's the 2, which means this is the 3 and this is a 2. Which then means this has to be, and this is likely. Okay. And this is a 2, which means this is a 2. This is a 1. This is a 1. 2, 3. Wait, shit. Nope. Nope. Made a mistake. Right? There. That's what it means. Black gloves. S rank. We did it. You made me dig through the garbage can for an old pair of gloves. Not just any pair of gloves. I detected trace levels of neurotoxin on them. You're right, there's red powder on the fingertips. Bobby must have worn them while handling the poisoned makeup, then disposed of them in here. Only one problem with that theory, Scout. These are women's gloves. And they look kind of familiar. Plus, it's the women's bathroom, so yes. I can't detect anything else unusual in here. I think it's... Is it Mom? Did Mom do it? I guess this is all the evidence we're going to get. I just hope it's enough to build a case around. Detective Cross will be here any minute with Bobby. We better have our final theory ready. Do you really think we have enough evidence? If you can't convince Cross... I know this is our last chance, but I think I finally understand what happened here tonight. Kathleen did it. It wasn't Mom. It wasn't Mom. It was Kathleen. I mean, it could have been Mom, to be honest. Kathleen killed Dick. It's all starting to make sense now. She admitted herself that she and Dick had a long-standing feud. He was a jerk to everyone on his show, especially her. Putting up with Dick was hard enough for just one night. Imagine getting that kind of abuse for over a decade. But she could never go public. It'd be the end of her career. So she made up a fake name and started leaking rumors to the press. Until Dick called in his lawyers and stopped the press from accepting any more stories about him, she was silenced. Silenced, but angrier than ever. That's when she decided to take matters into her own hands. Dick Stanford had to die. But if Kathleen killed Dick, how is it that Bobby gave the poisoned makeup to Becky? That's exactly what I hope to find out from Bobby. Well, look what the cop dragged in. Am I to understand Bobby isn't so innocent after all? That's what we're to find out. Sorry, Bobby, we've got a few more questions for you. What the hell, man? I didn't kill Dick. You said so yourself. I came here for the awards, not to get interrogated by a private detective and some robot. This isn't backtalk, Bobby. No one's interested in your sob story. I hope you get everything you needed. Got everything you needed, Honor. This is your last chance. Let's start with identifying the murder weapon. The flowers. Dick was poisoned with a neurotoxin sprinkled onto these flowers. Aren't those the flowers I gave him on stage? He sealed his fate as soon as he smelled them. That's why he started acting strangely on stage. The poison was already taking effect. Pretty grim stuff. I can't believe this. I held those flowers too. If I'd smelled them myself. Stop acting, Kathleen. But it didn't go anywhere near those flowers. I don't even know what a neurotoxin is. The poison was hidden in makeup. Rouge number 16 from Corinthia Cosmetics. Only a small amount of the poison makeup is needed to kill, if inhaled. Since when do you know so much about poison? I'm still learning what I'm capable of, Detective. Wait a second, I recognize that makeup. I was hoping you would. After all, you gave it to Becky. You handed off deadly poison to some innocent girl? I can't believe what I'm hearing. We all trusted you, Bobby. Hold up, you gave that makeup to me. Well, he's obviously lying. Fucking Kathleen. I don't know, let's hear him out. Why did Kathleen give you the makeup, Bobby? I've been trying all evening to get Becky to agree to come onto my show. She'd be great for my ratings. I asked Kathleen if she had any advice, you know, girl stuff. She said I should try getting her a gift. This is the most ridiculous thing. Let him finish. I asked her what kind of gift and she thought about it for a second, then she smiled and gave me that makeup. So you're saying you were given that poison makeup by Kathleen? It's all lies. I haven't spoken a word to him all evening, and I've certainly never touched any poison makeup. That's where my next piece of evidence comes in. Detective, this is outrageous. Bobby is the suspect here, but it feels like she's interrogating me. Well, Miss Rahi, what else have you got that ties Kathleen to the poisoning? The gloves. We found this pair of gloves in the bathroom. Do they look familiar? They look just like the gloves Kathleen has been wearing all evening. They are identical, except for one important detail. These gloves have traces of neurotoxin on them. This is absurd. Quiet. What are you thinking, Honor? I think Kathleen has used the makeup to sneak out deadly poison into the Starshine Awards. I don't know anything about poison. Really? I think you know exactly what you were dealing with. That's why you brought a spare pair of gloves. After you dosed Dick's flowers, you threw out the gloves you were wearing to avoid poisoning yourself. I think it's obvious what's going on here. Bobby wants to frame me for Dick's murder. He used a pair of my gloves to make it look like I did it. Why would I kill Dick? We worked together for years. Exactly, you admitted to us that you suffered for years from Dick's insults and mood swings. Perhaps, but I never stooped to his level. I have a professional reputation to uphold. And that's why when you went to the press, you used a fake name. Alex Costa. Alex Costa? I told you before, I've never heard that name in my life. Me neither. Care to enlighten us? Alex Costa told Celeb Life magazine about what a monster Dick really was. They printed the accusations, but then Dick's lawyer stepped in. And this Alex guy was someone who worked with Dick? To have that amount of dirt on him, they must have known him for years. And Bobby fits the bill perfectly. He wanted to ruin Dick's reputation to save his own show. His mother was even called Alexandra. Alexandra Price. Alex Costa. Isn't it obvious? Oh my god. Why would you know that? Unless you were trying to frame him. Tim, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Hi Unknown Genius. Welcome. How are you doing? Aura, can you give me a shout out? Or Tim a shout out rather. Or are you busy? Otherwise I'll do it. We're unmasking the killer, yes. Thank you, Aura. Final Fantasy... wait, 4? Oh. So not 14, 4. I thought it was 14 for a second, but you were playing 4. Nice. Hope it was good. I think we need to step back and let the real detective do his job. Well, the real detective wasn't doing a very good job. Which is why we're solving the case. A little too obvious, almost as if someone knew they could pin the whole thing on Bobby if they got caught. You used my mom's name? Control yourself, Bobby. We could do without another strangling today. Calm down, both of you. He doesn't have enough resources, he does the best he can. Well, true. I see your point, Miss Rahi, but is there any direct connection to the poisoning? The makeup came from Le Manchot Jolie. It was a special order from Alex Costa. I can't believe you're listening to this amateur when you have the real killer right there. There's one last piece of evidence. Alex Costa's phone number. I don't have to stand here and... One moment, please. I have to... Got him. Yes. I... Don't worry, I hear you still get a phone call in prison. Kathleen Cartwright, you're under arrest for the murder of Dick Stanford. You don't know what it's like to spend your entire career being put down and brushed aside. He deserved to die. I put up with that monster for 20 years, 2 decades of insults and contempt, and all the while having to hear about how great he was. I tried to tell the world, I tried talking to the press, and no one would listen. But that ranting, disgusting old creep you saw on stage, that was the real Dick. That's enough. Let's go. Now everyone knows what he's really like. I'm glad he's dead. I only wish I could have made it more painful. Oof. He was a bit of a prick. That is true. Yes. He was quite a bit of a prick, actually. I don't believe what you're telling me, Honor. Everyone loved Dick Stanford. Everyone except the people he worked with, but no one wanted to listen to them. It's like I've always said, TV's is the devil's work. I don't agree with any of this detective nonsense, but at least you're not in TV anymore. Have you seen Becky? I'm ready to go. Just no more arguing in the car, okay? Good luck getting my mom to agree to that. I'll stop arguing when you stop being so damn stubborn. Great news, everyone. I'm going to be a special guest star on Backtalk with Bobby Price. You guys have a great story. I'm just glad I can help tell it to the nation. And thanks for helping prove I didn't kill anyone. You and Scout are quite the pair of detectives. Speaking of which, can we give Bobby a ride to the police station? Detective Cross still wants to talk to him. Apparently, strangling a dead guy might be illegal after all. Go figure. I mean, yes. That... yes. You know what? I'm not so sure I want a self-admitted strangler sitting behind me in the car. Take my keys, I'll walk. Fair. You know, fair. Scout and I headed back to my apartment feeling good. We'd done it. We cracked the case. We proved them all wrong. The feeling was intoxicating. A heady sense of accomplishment like I'd never felt before. We'd worked it out. We found the clues, discovered the link between them, and how justice would be done. It felt great. And in that moment I knew I wanted to feel this again. I wanted to feel this all the time. The only problem was I still had to convince everyone else. Detective Cross, my mother. Only Scout seemed to really understand. In a few short weeks, he'd become one of my closest friends. Someone I could trust. Someone that had my back. But trust has a nasty way of getting broken when you least expect it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Home at last. That was one hell of a night out, right, Scout? Scout? I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just here to warn you. Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous. What? He needs to be shut down, now, before it's too late. I don't know what the hell do you think you're doing, breaking into my apartment, but you better get out of here before I call the cops. Fine, I'll go, but I've left you my number. Think it over. I'll be waiting for your call. Honor, this is amazing. I was looking behind your bookcase and I found a Humphrey Bogart movie we hadn't seen yet. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything is fine. Let's go watch that movie, okay? What is Honor wearing? I don't know, it's an interesting outfit for sure. It's like a sash and then very long, like, looks like a bath towel over a crop top and jeans. It's not. It's just like a... Oh god, why am I blanking? It's my God, clothing terms. I don't know. I'm very bad with it. I'm trying to think. Flannel dusters, something like that. I guess something like that. Yeah. It's. I mean, it's long. That's for sure. I normally, if with a thing like this, it doesn't go all the way to your like knees. But yeah, I do really like the look of Jaina as well. I just wonder like what's going on with Scout and everything. Case closed. Okay. So then we do this one. So we can see another memory. We've got 16 to do. Jaina looks like Toxel or no? A little bit. Some similarities, but not quite. Just making sure. So this is 4. Okay. Right. So this is the 3 and this is the 4. And this is like that. Oh my God. It's gonna be a while before I have dinner, isn't it? Oh, actually. No, I need to go have dinner soon. Because I have a Blood Bowl match in 1.5 hours. So yeah, I won't do... I won't be able to do much more than a couple. Just 5 more minutes, yes. Why did I think it was this one? I'm dumb. I don't know. It happens. It happens. So 2. So this has to be connected. Which means this has to be part of the 9 then. Wait, this is 9? Okay, it's 9. Never mind. I'm miscounting a lot. Right. So then... we're almost there. Just one more case. One more case is a bit too much, sadly. Cases are quite long. What is this? Hand wash, okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Well, this one is... okay, how do I do this one? Shit. There's not a lot of clues here. Three, 5, 3, 4. Then no. Oh, I could just go with a gut feeling, but I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. No, it can't be that. Okay, can't be that, so... Wait, yeah, because if it's... logic prevails or something. I feel like no one is going to know why I did what I just did to get where I was. And I can't even explain it even if I wanted to. Wait, is that right? Feels like it is, but okay. Oh, it's okay. I see. Clothes hanger. So that wasn't just a random guess, by the way. That was just me figuring out how to how to make it work, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to explain. You know what time it is? You're asking chat? Of course chat doesn't know what time it is. 5 minutes since you said 5 minutes plus extra. No! Don't call me out like this. So 3, 2, which means that. Right, so 3, 2, 3, like that. Which means this has to be the 2. Which means the 6 has to go here. Which means this gets crossed out. Which means this has to be fully that. Which means this is the 6. And that's the 3. Boom. 2, 1. Um, 2, 2, 1. Exactly. This is a 2. Boop. Done. This is a 3. This is a 4, which means that is not anything. And this is okay. And that's the 5. Which this is the 3. Those are all 1s. This is 2. Four, 3. 3. 2. 2. 2. 3. 5. 1. 1. There you go. Gum. Okay. Not sure if I see it, but sure. Sure. Do. Okay, 5, so that means 7, can't be there, this is a 4, can't be there, so 7 goes one more there, can't be those, which means 2, which means you go one more down. This is already done. Hmm. 5 more minutes. Yes, 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes, okay? I know I'm getting hungry, but that's fine. That's fine. Hunger is just a figment of my imagination. It's not real. Hunger isn't real. It's all fake news. Champagne. Hi, Dad. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm eating dinner right now, actually. I know it's hard to tell, but I am. I can see you, right? No, this is a hologram. A hologram of me. It's not actually real me. Nice. Then if this is the 7, and it goes here. Which means this would be the 2 somewhere here. So 2, 6. Three, 2, 3, 5, 6. So definitely there. And 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know it's 1 more even. And then it goes there. Okay, so that means this is here. 4, 7. Okay, can't go there. So, well, this can't be a 3, so it has to be the 1. This has to be the 4. This is the 5. Stop counting every time it's 5 minutes. No. I've got time, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, I know you weren't cheating. I believe you. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Oh wait, that's a 4. That's a 4. This is a 2. This is a 4. I do wonder how well you can actually see or tell what I'm, like, what my method is. I guess you can tell pretty well how I'm doing things. Most of the time, at least. But it might be going pretty fast sometimes. Suit carrier, okay. Sure. It's okay. I can do that. I can do one more. Just one more, you know, just one more. Just the one more. Definitely just the one. Okay, that's a 2. This is a 5. This is 3. Oh wait, that's a 4, never mind. So this is a 6. Oh wait. Oops. Like that. Boom, boom. my god, what am I doing? I'm clicking the wrong things. There you go. 4, 3, 2, 12, 5, 5, 5, 3. It's a bag. A clutch bag. Okay. Just one more. Just one more. just one. Definitely one. Always one. Yes. So that means that means that. Okay, no. So then so this is 2 means this is 6. Can't be that, which means this is that. Means that's yes, that's a 2. This can't go there, so this is the puzzles have me in their grasp. I can't do it. What was the deal with the $50,000 again? Must have missed that. It was Ryan being a pain in the ass for one, but he basically paid what was his name? Dick to not give Murder Mystery, which is our show, any rewards, any awards. Like he disqualified us basically, just by paying for it. Wait, is it one more? It's one more, okay. So it was ex-husband being well, a dick. And Dick being also a dick. You got part of that in the women's bathroom. They talked about it. Yeah. So many dicks. Yes. Too many dicks. This, I think. No, actually, that can't be right. It can't be right. Okay, bit of a coughing fit there, but it's okay. I'm okay. Just one more. Just one more. Under my umbrella, yes. I need dinners in chat. I need dinners in chat. So that's... Dindin's my check. Oh no. Why does it always end up like this? Why am I like this? Nope. Because you're having fun, or just want to be through with the game. It's mostly I'm having fun. I really like these puzzles. So I can't stop doing them. Also, the music is great. It is getting slightly repetitive now, but you know, it happens. I still really like it. Wait, what have I done? Whoops. Whoops. I made mistakes. Mistakes were made. I got distracted and started... Why did I mess that up? Oops. It can't be any of this, but it has to be. Right? Supposed to be. Melty will never stop, so I just leave. No, don't leave. Oh no, everyone is leaving. Inverse hunger strike, no. Oh no. I mean, it's not gonna help really, because I'm still gonna keep going. Books. Just... I'm actually gonna make this the last one, okay? I'll make this the last one. Actual last one. No, actual last one, okay? I promise. Actual last one. Oops. Like that, and then so 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, 2, 5, 10. Wait, 10. Oops. That's 11. So those are done. This is done. This is a 2. This is 9. 2, 2, 9. Oops. Nice. Wait, is it? Might be this one, I don't know. We'll see. 5, 5, 5. So it's not that, so it's this. And then that. Wait. No, it's not. Wait. I'm a dumb. Whoops. Sometimes. But what if... but what if... but what if... Why am I like this? I can't stop, guys. Help. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have to come over and unplug the router? No. No, Dad, please. Besides, you don't even know where I live. I don't think you could. Um, God. They're becoming more difficult as well. What do I do? I think you do? Wait. Any Prime servers in chat? Did you know you can use your Prime to summon to Modality and maybe get her to stop for dinner before a Blood Bowl match? I don't think... Would that be... I mean... I don't think it would help. Just saying. I don't think it would help if you subbed. So please no. Please no sub. Good sub. No subbers. Wait, is this... No, okay, so it has to be... What is this? I'm trying to figure out what this even is. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's this, not the other way around. Okay, and then that. It's not this, so it's that. I mean, yeah. Code stand. No, I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Okay. Okay. We've stopped. I've closed the game. I've done it. I did it. Let's see. Who is rating right now? Who is streaming right now? So we can rate them. That's what I meant. Well, thank you everyone for being here as usual. I'm just gonna check. There's a lot of notifications from people streaming, I think. Yep. Who do we raid? Oh, let's raid Robin. Apparently Robin is live. Squid is also on. Well, yes. But I don't really get to raid Robin often. I mean, Squid neither, but I want to give Robin some love, you know? So, yeah, send all the love over there. thank you for being here as usual. And I don't know why I can never stop playing, just in general. But I hope you guys like the 6.5 hour streams that I just randomly do. Um, I hope you enjoy them, and well, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Probably try to not make it as long because I do have dinner at my parents then. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it, and hope you have a great weekend. I have a Blood Bowl match later and dinner now, so that should be good. I hope you have a great rest of the day and weekend, and then go say hi to Robin. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.